Welcome, fellow castigators, to GasMaskGamers. I'm here with Micah, and, GamerMike. I can never get it right. And Jensen. Let's jump right into this business. So, last week we talked about how John Fetterman was hospitalized and how no one had seen him for 2 weeks. And it was causing some very interesting and outlandish conspiracy theories. Well, now it's been 3 weeks. Still haven't seen him. But he has been co-sponsoring Senate bills.
He's dead.
Not suspicious at all.
What?
Posthumously sponsoring bills?
No, he's not dead.
Term?
Well,
He's dead.
They say he's not dead.
He's dead.
So he's in a hospital bed, being talked to about signing.
Yeah, and they turn him into a little string puppet. Yes, I would like to sign this bill.
I am John Fetterman. Yes.
They pull a string and his dead, flaccid arm goes up. Yes, I am for that.
All for this bill.
Dude, that is such I imagine it's like a Lex Luthor thing. He puts the pen in their hand and then moves their hand. Loophole. Yeah, this is this is a bad look to have a hospitalized guy co-sponsoring bills. Suspicious.
Yeah, that's not good.
Speaking of suspicious bills, the California government has proposed a bill that would withhold tax credits from film studios until they implement diversity quotas.
So it's
They're saying,
state-enforced racism.
exactly, they're saying, movies
illegal.
aren't diverse enough, so we'll take your money, which is ironic because that's
I'm
what
pretty
tax
sure
already is.
That's federally illegal, isn't it?
Yes. I would be pretty appalled if the bill went through, because it's a highly contradictory idea.
It'd be like just throwing things and seeing what sticks.
Exactly, seeing what they could get away with.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
We got Surfer Bro and Dead by Daylight now.
Oh, Justin, did you see the?
I just watched it.
You know what I'm talking about then. The designers knew what they were doing.
They're Strap and Surfer Bro. It's good.
You're gonna sell a lot of cosmetics. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it says there's new things in the store, so if it's online shirts, that's pretty great.
I'll show the killer off to the audience so they can see what I mean. She's like...
I said it's a mixture of a dominatrix and a Wolverine.
See, my take was Freddy Krueger / Phantom of the Opera, but that makes sense too.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
I don't like his man bun, though.
It's kind of gay.
Yeah, man buns are gay.
The survivor chick, she's got like the
my
weirdest
posture.
hips. It's like they
Which one is she?
bent her posterior backwards. I don't even.
They didn't bend her posture back to her. They just gave her a huge ass.
Oh, she does.
Her posterior.
She's got serious
posterior.
love handles.
Wow.
Like turn her to the side, right, and then just see.
Well, I
See
can't
what I'm
do
talking
that
about.
on
Yeah, I see.
Like go to
Oh my gosh.
go to costumes.
Dude, you're gonna get demonetized.
Her butt is just like bent. You know what I mean? Back. I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah, because it's huge.
Dude,
Stop
this
looking
is
at it.
It's
so
like
thirsty.
She's just in a constant like twerk pose, kind of. I guess that's
Dude,
the way to
she
put it.
is. Oh my gosh.
She got Brazilian model booty.
Well, that's interesting. Moving on. So the big news of the day, everybody's talking about it. You guys have probably seen it. I hope you've seen it at this point. It's very interesting. January 6th footage has been released. Lots of people trying to say that it's fake or that they cherry-picked moments from it or this or that. That's which is so funny and weak excuses because it's literally just raw footage, you know. But you know, it showed what we already knew, that it was not a violent protest, and the people going in literally made a queue. They formed a line to get in.
Formed an orderly line.
They formed an orderly line, a calm, orderly line, and they even like stayed within the roped areas and all that. Like they stayed down like the red carpet type walkway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they stayed between.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them were under the assumption that you could go into the building, like it was like a public space, but you had to, like, you know, be civil and stuff. Like that's what they were iterating throughout a lot of the videos. And I'm not saying everybody did that, but I'm saying, like,
yeah, there were definitely some
a lot of
lunatics
people were just
outside banging on the windows for sure.
Right. But a lot of people were just like, oh, I guess we're just going in here because, you know.
Yeah, it was like, oh, okay.
It's a public place.
And
type of thing.
So the shaman, if you remember who that is,
Dude,
probably will.
Absolute Chad.
So
funny.
In the video, it shows him being escorted by two guards, and they pass by tons of police officers, and they let him in. They show him where he needs to go. There's even a point where they get to a locked door and they like try to open it for him.
Oh my gosh. Really?
So there was no violence. Like this guy has been sentenced to 4 years in jail, even though he was literally escorted through the building. They let him in. Like, how crazy is
staged?
Yeah,
maybe.
Staged much?
Maybe,
Nah, you guys are crazy.
Nah, that's nuts.
Another conspiracy.
It's just a
No way.
theory.
So that guy was sentenced? Like, he's in jail?
Yes, he's
is that what you're saying?
jail.
Or is he being tried for it?
No, he's in jail.
Okay. I was about to say, that video might help him, like, you know.
I mean, it still can. They can reopen
in the
it.
case, but
due to
that's true.
New evidence. Absolutely.
You feel like cops are leading you to the building. Like,
I hope, yeah, I hope they do. I hope he gets out, because, man, that's rough.
Trespassing. I need to see this video. I haven't even seen it.
And he even...
Did you put it in the group chat?
No, I didn't. But I can.
Hey, Micah.
I've got it.
This character I'm playing as has an ability that if I successfully stun a killer with a flashlight, he has a stun status for 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
He's really OP.
Is it like once per match or no?
No, I can do it, whatever. And the perk also grants the ability to rummage through an open chest once per trial and will guarantee a basic flashlight. So basically, I could just freaking stun the killer and make him blind for a really long time.
The AIDS.
I'm gonna be an asshole.
Pretty much.
Dude, I'm gonna make him rage quit.
So anyway, he was also very grateful to the police officers, and there's even like a little video of his prayer with, I think Savannah Hernandez showed it with audio. He was like the police officers were included in his prayer, which I thought was funny. But the most interesting thing about the footage is that there is a police officer named Brian Sicknick who the media has been claiming all this time that the protesters killed because he was found dead. But the footage shows him walking around perfectly fine inside the building, not outside, inside the building at the time that they said that he died.
Oh my gosh.
So now there's this there's this new question of, okay, who killed
Did they line up?
Brian Sicknick, and where? When and where did this really happen?
Did he die of a heart attack afterwards or something? Or was that a different guy?
In air quotes.
I have no.
Yep.
I don't really know any of that. I don't remember.
I thought the only person that died on that
Mitch.
day was
Oh, yeah.
the protester.
Yeah, I remember
I
the
don't
reading
remember
about
the
the
name.
protester.
She got shot,
Yeah.
and then all the other police officers that they accused of dying on that day actually died of like non-related causes.
Non-violent means.
Yeah, like on different days. One guy had like a heart attack. One guy killed himself. Like all that stuff.
Right.
But it wasn't like, on the day.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Purpose.
But I'm very.
It got me.
Got that done really quick.
Yeah, we did. That was kind of.
Owie. I'm being chased.
Are you getting Jensen or am I getting Jensen?
He's going over to Jensen at the moment.
He's by me. No, the killer's gay.
Chapeau. I think everyone's gay that plays this game. If I'm gonna be honest.
Ah,
We play
Micah,
this game,
don't out
Micah.
yourself like that, Micah.
Okay, we're a minority. I shouldn't have said all. Group everybody into the same.
But anyway, I'm very happy that this footage is out and the truth is released because, you know, every liberal and their dog has been comparing
I'm gonna
it
go
to
cleanse the totem. I'll
Pearl
repair the
Harbor,
generator
comparing
faster.
it to 9/11. I mean, even if they said what was true, I mean, even if what they said was true, that would still be
Still not 9/11.
those would still be really gross comparisons. But now
Damn, I couldn't find one.
it's good to have verifiable evidence that shows just how stupid and ridiculous. Because yeah, someone
Minimizing an actual like terrorist event that harmed lots of people.
right, and someone did a man on the street type of interview thing where they asked people
I'll help
like
him with the gallows.
college students whether they thought January 6th or 9/11 was more detrimental.
Do I want to know the results?
No, you don't. Like, nearly everyone in their video said January 6th and had some really dumb statement to try and back it up.
It was like
And
the worst day ever.
And
Micah, why?
and
What?
everyone was like trying to say that they like specifically only showed the students that thought that.
Mm.
Except the thing is, they still had like a dozen people. Like, even that number is disappointing. Even like one or two of them thinking that would be worthy
cherry
of,
pick.
you know, saying, hey, look at these morons. So it
Oh my gosh.
oh, I thought he was after you. Shoot.
He was, and then he turned around and just yeeted an axe at you.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Even one or two people saying that is just like,
Yeah. So the fact
Face
that
palm.
he was able to walk around this university and find like 20 people who thought this, it's pretty pretty indicative of what they teach at universities.
Oh my gosh.
The type of Unitarian
fuck.
mindset that they have.
She walked right past me.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta get away.
Just shows the naivety of people.
So the person who showed this footage was Tucker Carlson.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
The gen over. Actually, no, it's.
Come on, me.
Anyway, and so Tucker Carlson is a liar was trending on Twitter. Hashtag Tucker Carlson.
What do you lie
is a
about?
liar. And
He
no,
didn't.
no, they're saying that the footage was cherry picked basically. Even though if you watch the footage, you know that's
Oh, shit.
not true at all. Dang.
Oh, shoot. What?
Wait. Oh well. That's not
Wait,
good.
what? She one-shotted me. How?
Yeah, she one-shotted me as well.
How did she do that? She has to hit me twice. What is this? Well, I'm dead.
Oh no, we had one gen to go.
Anyway, I think it was only trending because of the amount of responses that it was getting.
Oh.
But it still was like a disappointing amount of people who were denying the truth of the footage, basically.
Even if you concede the point to it being cherry picked, there's still video evidence of cops basically directing
Yeah.
Mr. Buffalo Man and people having an orderly line like going into the Capitol.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if it wasn't
exactly.
So your argument's kind of their argument's kind of poo-poo.
And so it's so funny to see the amount of people who really, are just holding on to this concept. Just
They're
disappointing.
insurrection deniers.
And it reminds me of one line from 1984 about the Uniparty, where it said the final command of the party and its most important was the command to deny the senses of your eyes and ears, or something along those lines.
The command.
So basically, another Orwellian prediction of people literally denying what they've seen. Their own.
Denying reality, dude.
Nobody does that.
Could it be 60% of the population?
Yeah, weirdly, I just read
it's-
one of
it's-
those Indiana Jones books. And the bad guy is a cult leader, and it's the same exact theme.
Yeah.
Deny.
Americans want that uniparty very badly. Young Americans, anyway. I think
They're a bunch of-
I think the majority still don't want that. But
Yeah,
Bunch of hive mind hippie.
Unipotty.
Oh, got him.
Got him. How are they gonna come back from that? No one wants to be part of that party.
By flushing.
Flushing them down.
Yep.
Good
Gotta flush.
Unipotty.
so anyway, that's cool. And
Yeah, I'm sorry.
they got like, they got footage from so many cameras, and then like they got footage from the whole day, so they got like 44,000 hours of footage. Obviously hadn't had the time to go
Gosh.
through all of it. And it'll be lovely when somebody gets to go all the way through, and maybe we find out what happened to Brian Sicknick.
He's their scapegoat.
If
Killed them on purpose. They needed something. They didn't have anything on these people, so they killed this guy.
it'll be interesting to see
That's my
how many people really
theory.
died, how much violence there really was.
That's your tin hat.
Who it really was. So
tin hat?
I expect further vindication in the coming weeks.
It's your Alex Jones take.
Oh yeah, that's my theory.
Yeah,
I mean, if like
that is.
really, if no
telling
one
you, people,
died
I have the
and
evidence.
nothing got, there wasn't like serious property damage or anything horrible like that. I mean, wouldn't they have to find something?
You don't even need to go that far because they can influence like the most nothing burger thing, and then basically use it as a bludgeon. I mean, nothing catastrophic happened January 6th.
Yeah, but
and they
just
still.
that's pretty serious, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people
I mean,
walked in
yeah,
and
but-
walked out. It was not significant.
But I mean, like one person maybe died, maybe two people died, right? And they've spun it into this insane thing where a lot of college aged people think it's like worse than 9/11. So I think they did their job just fine without even purposely killing people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, plus I think that might be giving them too much credit because they would have had, because they didn't plan this, so they would have had to thought it in the moment. You know, that cop, go get him.
So in my opinion, I think people manipulated how many cops would be there and manipulated a bunch of other different like background things to
No, not that one. No, there's one right here in the street.
make it more
Come
possible
All right.
for something to happen. So I think they primed the waters, so to speak. But I don't think they.
First thing going to this generator anyway. Oh yeah. Let's do it.
I don't think they had
shit,
to
I'm
go into
exposed.
it, you know
What?
It's Ghostface.
I'll run.
Oh no.
He's not after me. Okay.
Let's just say they did a lot of shady things, but I don't think
Yeah, there
killing
was a lot
somebody
of
was part of it.
Yeah, there was a lot of shady things. So it's possible they killed someone, but probably
There we go.
probably not what happened.
Right.
Probably not.
He's after me. What? You one-shotted me. What the heck?
So, something
went
interesting
well.
has been happening.
Called puberty, Jaeden. All right.
With the we all remember the television, or not the television, but the Netflix show Wednesday. I've talked about it on my channel.
I try not to.
And so a couple weeks ago, the actress who plays Wednesday, Jenna Ortega, was talking about the brutal filming schedule. And talking about how she would have to do a 12 to 14-hour workday, and then she'd have to go home, and then there would be cello lessons, and then there would be all this stuff.
Cello lessons.
Yeah, the character plays the cello,
Oh, I was like,
and
what
so
are
she,
you taking cello lessons?
Oh shit.
so yeah, she learned how to play the cello.
Yep.
But funnily enough, they didn't give her enough time to learn the songs that they wanted her to play. So they didn't actually end up filming her playing the cello. Like they had a bunch of like they had someone else be the hands, and they put in some close-ups later. So that was all for
That's
nothing,
hilarious.
which probably hurt because she learned to play the thing. Anyhow, I didn't really think anything of it. Ghostface is going towards you, Micah. Just so you know. He's like going between you and the normie. Anyway, I didn't think anything of it. I was not surprised. That's kind of how a lot of television shows work. Unfortunately, the schedules can be pretty brutal. Don't give you a lot of time to have a life, but then again, you do get paid a lot, so ups and downs of the job, I guess. But this time she was complaining about how stressful it was because she felt that the writers were not being true to the character. And she felt that she was constantly having to change lines and fight with the writers. Because when they pitched the show to her and she signed on, it was supposed to be sort of like this dark fantasy thing, was the way it was pitched. But then she read the script, you know, however many months later, and she was like, "Oh, this is for kids. Well, it's for teens." But that's how she phrased it.
Tweens.
She said,
Yeah.
And I just thought that was really, really funny. That she was openly admitting that the love triangle was stupid and that they were having the character do things that she wouldn't do.
Interesting.
Like all the stuff with the prom dress and the stuff with her dad. Like, she cited specific things. I don't have the quote, but that's basically what she said. I admire her. I admire her bravery on that one.
What are they?
And I think.
What are they gonna do?
I think it's funny that, like, she knows that people love her, and she knows that she has job security, and she knows that she could say this.
Right.
I think that's pretty great.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Is someone getting the hook person?
No, you're closest.
Yet. I'm coming. I'm
dead.
coming.
Because, yeah, most actors do not seem to have
Oh.
a lot of balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that actor is like new source material and like actually scoped
Well,
out.
I'm fucked.
Yep, I appreciate that. You know what it...
I'm going into the house. He's chasing me.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Henry Cavill during the Witcher Netflix series.
Yeah.
How he was basically
shit.
the go-to guy for Witcher lore
shit.
because he got to set and nobody knew anything about it.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, it was pretty
Fucking
funny.
got him.
Yeah, it's just... Netflix seems to have the same success rate as Marvel when it comes to hiring people who know what they're even writing about. Or even care.
I think that's by design though.
Yeah, I fucking lost him.
I think they hired the
Hey, just let
Higher-
you guys know,
they
the
don't know what they're
basement is the killer shack basement, whatever is in the schoolhouse.
I'm getting chased!
Oh, damn it. Where
they
are
go
you?
out of their
Yeah, no,
they go-
I know Marvel
out of their way
goes
to-
out of their way to do it. I don't know about Netflix, though.
No, I think most of those big media corps have the same circles and have the same kind of lists that they go off of. Because they want to be all
All-powerful.
I don't know what you're getting at.
they want to be all diverse and do their own thing, and they also want to be what's it called? Subverting expectations and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you think that such and such character will do this? Well, we just hired somebody that has no idea what the character's about, and we're gonna do our own thing with the character, right? I think they go out of their way to do that. not
Yeah,
just
you're gonna
in
heal yourself.
The subversion of
Disney or
expectations does come up a lot, for sure.
They're all in like Hollywood circles, so I'm just
Yeah, there are definitely some filmmakers who are way too obsessed with that, and then they forget to write something that makes sense. Because like if you bring something that's too out of left field, then it's an inconsistency rather than a genuine,
A new-
well-crafted surprise.
exactly.
Jeez. Ghostface
Wait,
is making
it
this hard.
couldn't be. It couldn't be that hard to find people that know the source material and then hire them as advisors. Like it just doesn't. It's like a no-brainer.
Did he find you, Jensen?
Thing.
Well,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
well, it's not that hard to hire writers. You know,
Jason, me.
what they're doing. They don't even need to do just just do the advisor thing. They don't even need to.
I'm saying at least advisors.
Yeah, no, I agree. At least.
But if they're not doing at least the bare minimum, then I think there's something like actively being.
Because they got advisors
Searched
for
out.
Star Trek Discovery, and that obviously didn't work.
Right.
They had what for Star Trek Discovery?
Advisors.
Oh yeah, on what?
But yeah, it's definitely better than nothing.
On diversity and inclusion?
No advisors for source material. Basically, people who had actually seen the show. And they would just... And basically, all of the advisors reported that they would just be completely ignored.
Yeah, you can have advisors, but it doesn't mean that they'll listen to
You know, they give them all kinds of notes, and they just blow them off. They're basically there so that they can say that they had them.
We had people that knew their stuff.
Where are you hooked? I have no idea where you are.
An ambulance down the street from you. Okay, he's camping me. Don't even bother.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kill myself. Okay, Mike, to put into perspective just how freaking stupid Star Trek Discovery's writing was, the ship, let this sink in, the ship used sonar. A spaceship used sonar in space. Let that
Like-
sink in.
Like they showed like a device that looked like sonar, or they actually said it was sonar.
No, they said it was sonar. They actually used sonar.
you know,
in
the
space.
sonar
In
where
space.
sound can totally travel and
Sound can totally travel.
back. Yeah, Oh, the hatch left.
Oh, did you escape?
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, that show has levels, high, amazing levels of stupidity in their writing.
Yep. Every time someone tries to argue that new Star Trek is good, just bring up sonar in space.
Sonar in space, and married woman with 2 children is suddenly a lesbian in the next season.
Unexplained. Just
Unexplained. Why
lesbian,
she's
yeah.
suddenly a lesbian.
Yeah, that's
Because
Also, this comes off. I don't think anybody has really noticed that it comes off as a bit racist, but the ship in Discovery, well, the Discovery, is what it's called. It has this special drive called some spore warp drive. It's really stupid. Anyway, the ship goes on this certain alert. Like in the show, they have yellow alert, which is there could be danger or a small amount of danger, and then they have red alert, which is pretty much battle stations. We're under attack. But this ship has black alert for when they use the spore drive. They have to put the ship on black alert.
I was hoping you'd said black alert. That's great.
It's
They just-
amazing.
They need to have like a like an edited version where the black alert siren goes off, but it cuts to just a black employee or whatever you call him,
Well, the
just walking into
captain is
frame.
black in the show, so it's the captain putting the ship under black alert.
Yeah, so the captain can walk into frame, and then the siren just goes, "Whoop, black alert."
Yeah, and on all the consoles, the control consoles, it's flashing black alert in big
Man,
bold letters.
I
It's
hope
like-
somebody
Like
did
that should have been in Spaceballs.
It's hilarious. You can't make. I mean, you can make this up. I mean, they did. They made this up. It's
Oh,
so stupid.
Oh, that's great. Actually, I think that's a good idea. Totally.
It lacks all reason and self-awareness. Just
All of it.
amazing. Just amazing.
I wish they would have had the self-awareness and be like reference it. Like the captain's black or something. Just look
Oh,
at him when black alert goes off, or some kind of like
But
little
he
wink.
walks on the bridge and somebody accidentally sets it off, and he's like, "What the
That's
heck?
what I'm saying.
What are you doing?"
They also have the worst
Be
Star
hilarious.
Trek uniforms in existence. They look like
Dude,
McDonald's employees.
yeah, I love the people who put the little McDonald's hat on them and the little
'Cause in
logo.
the last
It's
season, they
perfect.
were like all gray
I'm gonna get a
with like
picture of
either
that.
yellow, blue, or red striping. And it looks like McDonald's uniforms. It's hilarious. But I think that show truly goes out of their way to shit on OG Star Trek. I do not believe there's people that care. They went out of their way to put down Spock. Apparently, the Spock is dyslexic. Or was dyslexic.
It doesn't make
He's
sense.
emotionalist and dyslexic.
Dude, he's literally the science officer. He's not dyslexic.
Oh, he was no. He was dyslexic, and he likes to sing, and
No!
and it gets worse. He has outbursts of emotions, and he can't control his emotions, and he had to have a human teach him how to control his emotions.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
And he likes to sing in the turbo lift. Just
One of the defining
the defining
The Spock we all know and
traits
love.
of a
yes, the man who can't read, likes to sing in the turbo lift, and can't control his emotions. Yep, that's Spock. Definitely.
so basically not Spock.
It's
So
the
yeah, basically not
opposite.
Spock in every conceivable way.
It's the exact opposite of Spock. So I believe that show, the writers of that show truly hate. Oh, there you go. Jaeden found a good picture of the uniforms. I hate those. And they get worse in the
Dude.
next season.
It
just
looks
get
like a
worse.
military McDonald's. It's so funny. Awesome. So good. But yeah, it really bothers me that they had to go after Spock of all people. Like, Spock is Spock is without a doubt the best character in any Star Trek series. He's like the Star Trek character, right? He's like Kirk may have been the captain, but Spock was the heart of the show. So it boggles my mind. Like, you guys write a Star Trek show, and you're like, Spock, that dunderhead. We don't like him.
Dyslexic.
He's literally the poster child for your whole franchise, and you're gonna drag him through the mud? You stupid idiots.
Dude, who's that chick on the right, man? That's
It's like
that's terrifying.
he got frickin' Jake Skywalker.
That is not a good outfit.
No, it gets worse. Like in the next season, they're coming out with like just the top half, the shirts of the uniforms are like a solid, red, yellow, or blue color with a gray stripe. So they like inverted it, and it somehow looks even worse.
So clever.
It is. They are ugly, and I freaking hate them. But yeah, anyway,
Stupid-
Star Trek is
And their stupid low lighting ship.
so dark. What the heck?
Like, how would you be able to see what you're doing? It's just very inconvenient.
Well, yeah, it doesn't like make sense.
It's impractical.
Yeah, they barely had low light stuff in OG Star Trek unless they're like trying to set some kind of mood.
Right.
But like, it's like I saw like an interview with the um, concept designers for the Discovery, and the exterior of the ship is stolen from another Star Trek concept art for the Enterprise. It's just stolen. They did not come up with
They
that
couldn't
design.
even be bothered.
They could. The only good part of the ship that's even vaguely good was the exterior, which they didn't come up with, that they stole, and then kind of modernized it a little. But the interior is like modeled after a submarine. They're like, oh, we want it to feel, tight fitting, small, enclosed like a submarine. Like, why would you want that?
I want a sonar device also, so it can be like a submarine.
Exactly.
It's so
What-
stupid because they made a series that is set like right before the original series timeline, like just a few years before, which is why they have Spock. And yet they were like, let's not make the ships look like the other Starfleet ships from the original series.
Let's make it worse.
Let's put a telescope on top.
Like who cares
Yeah.
for congruence?
But yeah, I
See things.
then
It should have a telescope. It should have a periscope.
yeah,
Same,
get the
man.
periscope.
Dude,
Come
that
on,
would
what
be
is this?
so funny. Like a hatch goes up and everything.
Just lean into it, man. At this point,
Yeah,
like
all the way,
geez.
go all the way. A little spinny propellers on the back. Come on.
Make fun
Give it to me.
of black people. Turn it into an actual submarine in space.
Okay, but
Greatest
the
show
amount of care
Say
put
welcome to
into,
McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like
the next generation Enterprise was they thought of everything. Like I had watched an interview with the designer of the Enterprise D from Next Generation, and he said, "Well, we wanted to go with a completely different approach because it's set, far into the future from the OG series, and this is an exploration ship. Like you're going to be out months, maybe years, in deep space exploring. So we want the ship to look homey. So we carpeted the Enterprise bridge, and there's like wood grain on everything to make it look homey and nice, because you're gonna go crazy if you feel like you're in a jail cell trapped in space.
Sure.
So the rooms were all big and homey. They had the nice wood grain, you had the mood lighting, everything was carpeted, it was spacious, it was clean, because you wanted to feel at home even though you were a billion light years away.
in space.
So they put a lot of care into the design of the next generation Enterprise. And then you got these guys saying, "Oh, we want it to look like a submarine," and they didn't really elaborate on it. That's just,
submarines.
they kind of left it there, and
I like Twains. Twains
And it
and
really
submarines.
like even like the original series Enterprise as well. There's like art pieces on the wall in the personal quarters for the characters, like to personalize the place so it's unique to them. Oh shit! Haha, you didn't see me.
And it's still well lit
Still well lit.
and well, like, it isn't
It's
dull
the same
colors or anything.
designer. It's the same designer, so
Well, yeah.
he had the same thing in mind. Was that you're gonna be out in space for a very long time. You should feel at home. And it shows in Discovery because they're like having a race, like a running race through the ship, and they're like bumping into everybody and knocking people over because the hallways are so tight and small. So it was a poorly designed set. And they should have gotten someone who's actually going to put thought into it.
Dude, what the hell is up with this guy?
Those face.
not Ghostface.
Yeah,
Like Ghostface.
I can't tell when he's about to do the boost. Kind of annoying.
Like a pinball.
I think he's up here, bro.
Hold on, bro.
I can hear him. Is he outside? Is he chasing someone?
Yes, he's chasing me.
Oh, okay. Don't go in the house.
Dude, I have dodged him 4 times now. Oh, okay, got me. So funny though.
Got him.
Got him.
I was running in circles because I was right next to a broken hook. I wanted to make it hard for him. Still got.
That's what you should.
He still hooked me though because the wiggle
Where are
thing
you?
is AIDS.
Okay, is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone. He went
got
towards
you,
that
I
finish
got you.
generator.
Wait, let me heal you. Wait. Oh, I got a boost. Okay. I cleansed the totem, so I'm like, I got a small boost for doing stuff. If I cleanse totems, I do things faster for a short amount of time. So I gotta. Shit, I'm exposed. What the heck?
Well, he knocked someone down, so we're alright.
Oh.
It was just a Micah.
Oh, yeah, Micah's.
Thanks.
Shut up, Micah. Nerd.
Haha, big fat nerd.
Nit.
Well, actually, I'm the nerd. I just had a tirade about the Enterprise.
That's true.
But hey, the Enterprise was a character in that show, alright? It should have the same amount of love.
Well, when it comes to science fiction, technology tends to be very important in the way that it's designed and executed. Because it's science fiction.
And you can't use sonar in space. Oh,
So I don't think it's weird to get hung up about a way a ship looks. I think that's a normal complaint.
I found a generator, but then I
Perfectly
lost.
reasonable.
Oh shit. Is someone saving you?
So
Oh shit.
speaking of,
You save me! Oh shit, he one-shotted me. What the heck?
speaking of geek shows for tweens, so there's a CW producer. He was the producer of the DC shows on the CW. You know, the Arrowverse, Flash,
Oh no, what the heck?
the Arrow, Supergirl.
He's
all
killing
all
me.
that jazz. Yeah. Anyway, his name is Mark Guggenheim,
What?
and he says that the Arrowverse was a waste of time.
No.
He spent about a decade producing these shows, and he went really hard in on the crossover events. He,
Right.
you know, he got all these people together. He jumped through so many hoops. It was really stressful. He even put in like $10,000 of his own money because he wanted to get really. He was trying really hard to get noticed as producer because he produced all these successful shows, and he was not really getting any attention successfully.
How did Jensen get executed? I'm
Yeah,
just
I did.
wondering.
I hadn't been hooked.
How
Wait, no,
is
I
this
got hooked
possible?
once. I got hooked once. I don't know how the hell I got executed. Oh my gosh!
So now,
My god, no!
so now see
Jaeden, get to a door. Jaeden, get to a door.
why
He's almost done.
I am at a door.
Oh, I didn't know that. Just hide then. Not that far from my body. He's
Anyway,
running. Start opening that door.
So now the CW is dead, and the crossover event didn't really do anything to bring attention to him, and not even that many people watched it. So now he's like, well, I did this for 10 years and it was a complete waste of time.
Well, this sucks.
Now,
So
if
he
you
like.
admit the show was bad, then we'd be getting somewhere.
Yeah, true.
So the Arrowverse involves what? Flash or
Yeah, Arrow, the Flash, Black Lightning, Supergirl. There's something else.
Batwoman,
Yeah,
that bitch.
I don't really remember all of it. Oh, Legends of Tomorrow, that's another one. There were a lot of unsuccessful spin-offs, so I don't remember all of them. But yeah, that's basically it. And I think it's funny because on the lines of people admitting things that are true, you got this guy admitting that it was a waste of time because not a lot of people watched it and nobody cared, and CW didn't make its money back. So yeah, it is kind of depressing because yeah, he spent like a decade, and you know, he might be someone who legitimately likes these superheroes. I don't know. You know, he might have just been a nerd following his dreams. But
I saw an in-depth analysis on like the Flash TV show, and like the first couple series or like seasons were good, and then they just basically repeated the first couple of seasons, and
Yep.
Flash never learned or grew as a character at all, and then they just they just started replacing cast members with basically the same kind of character.
yeah,
It was just like,
Yeah.
I was just like, what is going on?
no,
So
definitely. I stopped watching around season 5 or 6. It was the one where they introduced his daughter from
Dang.
the future.
oh my gosh.
Because yeah, I was a teenager at the time. I fell for it for a little while. And yeah, the first three seasons were all right. So
Yeah, they just kind of fumbled a lot.
but I'm planning to make a video about it because the last season is airing right now. I think like 4 episodes have aired, and I thought, oh, it would be kind of funny to watch the last season, see where they're at, and then review it.
It's just the same place. It's like, well, you see here,
So
the first season.
I turned on the first episode, and I couldn't stand it. Dude, I wanted to stab myself. I couldn't get through the whole 40 minutes. I kept, like, skipping scenes, and dude, it was a struggle. It was so bad. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, because, you know, I'm going to make a video, but, man, it was
What
rough.
season are they on?
9.
Wow.
Oh, they almost got to 10.
Yeah. Almost. But dude,
A little bit more.
I'm so annoyed.
Dude,
Where
9
it's like-
seasons?
It's
The-
like they're so stuck in the team-based aspect of it. But he's the Flash. He's the fastest man alive. There are very few situations that are going to be difficult for him. But he keeps showing up to, you know, in front of a villain and then going through his earpiece. What do I do? It's like,
Guys, I
run
need
really
help.
fast. You
Wiggle your arms.
stupid idiot. And there was a
I don't
scene where
understand.
where Captain Boomerang shows up. Yes, Captain Boomerang.
Oh no, bro.
and he goes,
he's literally
hello, I like
and-
cock.
Captain Boomerang is committing a crime, and he's literally just standing there talking to him. Like, they're literally just standing there talking to him, and then he successfully teleports away.
I need to
Even
spiel
though-
all of my little dudes.
Even though Flash, being the fastest man alive, could definitely get him before he successfully teleported away.
But he caught him at the Fifis.
We got him with the
The
Fifis.
Fifis.
It's just so lame.
hell?
It's like they're trying their absolute hardest to do as few special effects as possible by just having the Flash stand around and talk to people all of the freaking time. And the episode, like, and the amount of seasons that do time travel is just ridiculous. Like, they did a season that was based on
Ah!
Flashpoint, because Flashpoint was popular because the comic was popular, and then the animated movie version of Flashpoint was popular. But then after that, they just kept doing Flashpoint. They just kept having Barry fuck up the timeline season after season.
Like, oh no, bro, I messed up the timeline.
It's so frustrating. And that's part of why the new movie doesn't excite me that much, because the movie is pretty much just Flashpoint. Again.
Making a movie?
The Flash movie. You didn't see the trailer?
Oh, you mean with that, the psychopath.
Yeah, Ezra Miller.
Yeah, Ezra.
Yeah. The plot is just
I thought-
Flashpoint.
Okay.
And I'm
So
sick
one
of
trick
this.
pony, basically. It's like, oh my gosh, guys, time travel. Whoa.
Right. And I like the Flash. I think he's a cool hero and all that. I want to see him do some cool stuff, but instead, we just always get Flashpoint.
Yeah, it's just an overdone trope type of thing, or their scenario.
Yeah, everything's got to do with time travel. Everything's got to be a multiverse-breaking thingy-mabobber. It's driving me nuts.
It just doesn't.
Dude, do you guys remember Quicksilver from X-Men?
Oh, dude, I love that.
Dude, how
character,
cool
bro.
was
He's
that?
awesome.
Why can't we
was-
just do that?
I wanted a spin off of his movie, like make him a movie.
Exactly.
But no, can't do that.
Can't do that.
That would be too much.
We'll just have him
I'm
show
gonna
up
focus
in,
on retards.
Yeah, we'll have him show up in WandaVision. His name would be Matthew Penis or something like that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, fantastic. But yeah, that's the way that you do a super speed character and make it interesting and engaging. But instead they're like, no, we're gonna do time travel. Like, it's the one thing that he is, like, not supposed to do because it's so ridiculously dangerous and destructive. But then they go and do it all the time. And I just hate it. I hate it so much.
That is funny.
Like, the character could be so much more, but instead it's just always time travel. But anyway, I mean, that being said, it's definitely not the worst of those shows. Supergirl was definitely worse. I think understood the character even less than the Flash writers did.
Yeah.
Arrow was probably the best one because he doesn't have any superpowers. So they were able to kind of ground the show and not have all this stupid meta-human garbage. You know, he was kind of like Green Batman, basically. That one still went on too long, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want all these artificial, I guess, restrictions so that you can ground superheroes and stuff, because it's kind of tedious, but...
Yeah, you need to have limits so things don't always explode into an Avengers level threat.
Get.
Right.
A threat
No.
that
Guys, just tap the generator in that main building.
okay, I'm gonna do
Okay.
it, but I'm gonna save the rando first.
She's just standing on me. I don't think she can grab me. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, she's putting me in the killer shack. I mean the basement.
That's bad.
Oh, I might get escaped though. Ah, it's so close. You tap the generator?
I'm working on it. I have to heal the
The house?
rando first.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
I already did the generator.
In the house?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Well, go down the basement of the house and save me.
I didn't know if he was still there or not.
Um,
I don't see him.
Durando and I are working on something, so you should save him.
Oh, he's actually just standing right there. What the heck?
Yep.
Oh, what? Should I try to escape?
I guess he had no terror just for some reason.
It's because he's not materialized.
Dang.
Yeah. She was
He
invisible.
didn't manifest.
Oh. There's a generator.
Yeah.
Generator like 60% done on the other side of the map.
Oh shit.
That you guys are at.
No!
Shoot.
I dying.
Killer dying.
Yep. Quick. She's distracted. No, she's not. She's not distracted. You gotta be fast.
Fast. Oh my gosh. Legend.
Goodbye.
Go this way.
Where? Which way?
Oh, never mind. The killer's that way.
Duck! Shot me!
You're right next to the generator that I was doing.
I know! By the damn killer shack.
Jesse, no, don't die.
She's right by me. What the heck?
No.
Going away? Oh, I don't know where she went.
Arnar.
Who did that?
I have a tape.
Oh, lucky cat. Lucky cat is helping me. Thanks, lucky cat.
Where's it?
Oh no, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He's chasing me. He's gonna kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill you guys. Oh,
No, she's
wait,
not.
does he
She's
kill me?
I need to fix that.
I'm opening a door. I'm still holding a tape though. I don't know if that means I can't escape or not.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a problem. I don't remember it being a problem.
Well, you guys open the door. I'm gonna quickly get rid of it, right? Because it's close by. Yeah. She just peered out of the TV.
Both doors
Oh
are
no, bro.
open. I'm at the
All right,
other
we're
I can
escaping.
escape. Okay, I can escape.
Nice.
I went to put the tape in and she popped out.
That's funny.
It's freaky.
Where's that other person at? Do you guys know?
He's
He's
at
with
the
us.
beginning.
Probably screwing around.
Okay. That was good stuff.
Yeah, boy.
Person did pretty well though. Hooked almost all of us twice. Alright, let's see what else is on the agenda. So, and you know this was coming. Britain.
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 The Brit.
British Empire.
Britain's asylum claim acceptance, so the amount of alleged asylum seekers that they're allowing, has risen to 72%. So they are letting in 72% of the people who cry for asylum.
Oh my.
And that is because they are not vetting people properly. They're not going through the proper processes, and they're just letting in anybody, everybody and anybody, basically. And that's why we have been talking about their crime, like, every week. Because they've just been crazy. And the reason we know this statistic is because they've been looking into this for various European countries, because Denmark dropped immigration significantly. because they started to try what other countries were trying to do, and they realized how bad that was, and moved to snuff it out before it got out of hand. And they dropped
Based
immigration to 28%.
Yeah, it's not that base.
No, that's pretty good. That's pretty average.
You need negative percentage points. I think that's what you need to go for.
Stop that.
That means
Anyway.
deport people.
Well, I mean, if you count that, then there would probably be some negative statistics for sure.
Exactly.
And by the way, consequently, Denmark is generally regarded, compared to the other European countries, one of the happiest countries. They excel in per capita wages, affordable housing, crime rates, etc. There's a lot. I actually have a very, very, very thorough study in the links below that you should definitely check out. It's very interesting.
What is the population of Denmark?
Hey Siri,
I don't know. I can look it up real quick.
what's the population of Denmark? 5. In 2020 census, it is 5,822,863.
Okay. So just
5 million.
So just a little less than England.
Oh my
So nearly 6 million.
That is not that much.
Again,
No,
my
not very
iPad
much.
heard me from a little ways away, and my iPhone that's right next to me did not hear me.
I think if any device picks up what you say, you should be burning that device.
Yeah, the phone sucks. It doesn't listen to me.
So one of the reasons that Denmark has gone forward with this is because of the statistics over France's migration. So France has statistics, and these are, just so you know, for non-European migrants. So migrants from the Middle East and elsewhere outside of Europe. They are 279% more likely to commit murder, 464 more likely to commit rape, 220% more likely to assault, and 53% more likely to be involved in drug trafficking. And this is what I have been trying to tell people ever since we started these little live streams, is that other countries do not have the same standards, and we cannot make those people have the same standards. Inevitably, some of them will, it's not going to be everybody, but most of them are going to have an idea of morality,
Right.
that you're going to
oh shit! What the hell?
That's why you're
gonna
supposed to
find
have a
very
vetting
morally
process
Yes, exactly.
for your.
Oh my gosh, somebody solved the box. Love Pete.
I'm near it. I'll get it. I'll take a hit. Everybody go away from me because it'll automatically make me show up. I'm by the door. Come on.
Yeah, you accept asylum seekers
What was he doing?
from
didn't show up.
from countries full of criminals. then
And expect nothing bad to happen.
then what you get is criminals. Especially if you're like England and you're not really going through proper
You're a
processes.
bigot. Jen, you're a bigot.
No, I'm not, because the numbers are there. This is not opinion. This is like cold hard fact.
You're just being racist, okay?
Yeah,
No,
I don't care about your
you-
facts.
If you accept non-European migrants into a European country, they are over 400% more likely to commit rape. That's
Listen,
No,
man.
that's
Jaeden.
real. If you don't like that, take it up with France. All right?
take it up with all the
Take it up with the
Aliens.
victims. How about that? See what they have to say.
local citizens.
So basically, if you want to be happy and have very low crime statistics like in Denmark, then you have to drop those immigration rates.
Do not let foreigners in your country.
You gotta drop them significantly. I mean, I was actually seeing a tweet today about by an immigrant who was upset because, of course, California has, you know, let in a bunch of basically gave a free pass to like 300 Mexicans or something like that.
Is he busy doing something?
I don't know.
Can I solve it?
He is right near me.
What is he doing?
Oh, he's walking around.
I'm going upstairs, maybe upstairs.
Tell me when he goes away. Oh shit! I gotta save that person. No!
Oh, he's by me again.
All right, I'm gonna go solve it in a
Nicely.
corner. Jaeden, go save him.
I'm working
gonna-
on it, but he keeps.
I'm gonna run
Oh,
away
he's
and
by me
solve
again.
it to attract him. All right. Give me a second.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to far corner of the map and solve it.
that guy's gonna fucking die. That man's gonna die.
Jake, you gotta go now if you're gonna just save him.
The box.
Ah!
You
All right, he's here.
opened
Budman is dead.
I don't know where he is.
Well,
Dude, I think I confused it. He spawned below me. Dude, I was near like an opening to the basement, and I think it spawned him down in the lower level.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Hey, but it brought him to me. Okay, that was dumb.
That situation made me forget what I was saying. I had a point. I had a point.
foreigners equal criminal. Bad.
Well, specific
Every checkpoint
foreigners.
should have a color grading system. Like the Family
Yeah.
Guy checkpoint thing where it's like the... You know what I'm talking
Damn it, the
about.
box is right there. It keeps spawning the box next to me. Should I open it?
Yes. Touch it.
So yeah, you're.
He's just gonna go over to me if I do that. I'm gonna wait till he's like doing something. Oh shit, do I not have time? Fuck, I don't.
Dang it.
the box.
Damn it!
You opened it.
AFK.
Oh yeah. Oh yes,
dumb.
yes. I remember the immigrant I was talking about. Anyway, she was upset because she went through all the proper processes
You better get
to
away.
become an American.
Damn.
I sacrificed myself for you.
Did all the
Shut up.
paperwork, learned the language. She even like tried to learn our values and that kind of stuff.
Trying to learn our values.
Yeah, try and
Become
try
a
and learn
Christian or
what
something?
Americans are about, basically. And so she was mad that there was all these people just being allowed in with no effort required.
Right, they're disenfranchising all the legitimate immigrants that actually tried to assimilate into the
Right.
U.S. and be U.S. citizens.
Yeah, and it gives them a
They're
bad
like screwing them over.
it gives them a bad rep, you know, because they get
Oh yeah, it does.
linked in they get linked in with all the others.
You buy
and
me.
They get people yelling at them, stuff like, "Oh, go
Get
back,
out of our country.
go back to where you came from," and all kinds of terrible things.
Gosh dang minorities.
This country is great until it started letting people like you do whatever you want. Have you seen that clip?
No,
Oh, it's amazing.
what are you talking about?
I was seen from Aqua Team Hunger Force.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it in the chat.
Is that the one with like the fries and the burger? And
Yeah.
the soda. That's funny.
But yeah, you're right. It's bad for actual immigrants, actual people who want to be American.
That would be a good time for someone to solve that box. Tough shit. Solve the box! God dang it.
Love it.
Oh, hey, I found Jaeden. Kind of.
I'm making a run for the box.
I need like a freaking health pack. So I'm fucked. Damn it! Well, I'm screwed.
You're screwed.
Someone open it.
Dude, I'm trying really hard.
He's holding me. He's holding me. Do it now. Oh, no, he's putting me down.
The box.
Oh,
You
dang it.
opened
Shoot.
it. I came.
I stuck it because
Oh,
it was
no,
at the very edge.
Run Micah, I guess.
Oh no, bro.
Well, that sucks. Hook trade.
Yeah.
I'm on the stairs. Oh, shit!
We're totally gonna lose
Wait.
this.
What?
Oh, he is
Is my-
smart. He went for you first.
Did my borrow time go away if I try to recover you?
I don't know.
That's weird. Oh, poop. I thought I could get hit. I hate that character so much. Some of these characters in the game are just...
Funny, they list
Killers.
him as a difficult character to master.
He's
It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, he is really easy.
What do you get?
I
You
mean,
don't do anything.
There's
Just
one
freaking
ability
walk
that's
around and
difficult.
say, I came.
Easy to use.
Yeah, there's
Uncomfortable.
one character that's difficult. I mean, there's one ability that's difficult to use. But otherwise, it's easy. Because you don't even need to use that one ability to win.
He's the most passive killer I think I've ever seen. Just walks
Get
around.
away!
There are
my
definitely
gosh.
killers that I
Coming.
hate more.
Jaeden, you better still be alive.
Yep.
Holy shit, we're gonna trade.
It's
We're gonna
hard.
trade. Run!
Get out! Get Eddie.
Oh, this is bad. This sucks.
He's chasing me.
Get Eddie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, me?
No, why did you pick up the box?
Because I wanted it.
Dude, if he picks up the box, it'll reveal me.
I did not know that.
Yes, if there's one person left and he picks up the box, it'll reveal the last person.
Well, that's how this works.
Oh, the box actually reappeared. Near me. He's looking for me. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just bleed out. Just look at him from the bars.
So, next thing, now that I'm dead. So there's a
Everything
Canadian
borders.
company named Ruby's Heinies. That
Ruby's
makes
what now?
Ruby's Heinies. People usually pronounce it as Ruby Shines, or just as Rubies, but I know what they're doing. if the company calls it Rubies, then the name of the company is Rubies Heinies, not Ruby Shines. But anyway,
That's
Rubies
something to
Heinies,
it.
they make
It's like
underwear
Hooters.
specifically for children, for only children. And the underwear, and also they make swimwear, has a little fold in the underwear in the front part to look like a camel toe. So that transgender children who do not exist, because the children cannot make that choice, or a child cannot make that choice, can present themselves with their camel toe.
Are you guys watching me?
Preferred genitalia.
Yeah, we're watching you.
Let out.
What the heck happened?
I bled out.
And I'll show him.
I show him.
We got killed by
Screw
Deadly
you,
Dead
guy.
Man 69.
That's odd.
He was.
Great username. Yeah, he
So
was
they
deadly.
purposely made boy pajamas with a camel toe.
With
Yep.
yes, underwear and swimwear.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
in
those
mind.
knitted. It's like those knitted penises. Have you guys ever seen that?
What?
Yeah.
Some crazy person was selling knitted like penises to like babies or some crap, so you could put it in the diaper or whatever
What?
pants. I don't know. It was really
That's
weird.
nuts.
So
Anyway,
baby
if you
can,
look on their
What,
social
shit all
media,
over it?
there's tons. There's tons of adult men who buy the underwear and say how much. They say, "Oh, thank you," and then like say how much they enjoy feeling like a little girl.
That's us.
Man,
So this was
Man.
this to make things worse. This company was started by a father who claims to have a transgender child. The child transitioned
Man.
9 years old from boy to girl. So obviously the child did not really make that decision.
no one
And-
can really make that decision. I don't care how old you are. Or young
So
you are.
this
It's
is
just
a father
possible.
who was looking at their child and was like, I wish that they had that my little boy could have a camel toe. My little sweet child could have a camel toe. Okay, listen. For good parents, it would be the opposite. You know, your daughter gets out of the pool and you could see it's riding up. You'd be like, you'd be like, fix that.
cover that
there."
up with a towel or something. Be like,
Fix yourself there, darling. Okay.
actually, yeah, you make a really good point. I think parents will normally like protect their children from looking any way in particular, like sexually.
Right. You don't
social
specifically
media
look
or
for
anything.
ways to help that
Crop
happen.
tops, skirts. What are those jeans or jorts or whatever they're called? The ones they ride up.
Right. Yeah.
Like up until they're 18, if you're a good dad anyway, you'll be like, no, you're not wearing that.
Yes. Absolutely.
But-
So yeah, this company is obviously run by a predator. Obviously, because anyone who looks at their child and has those thoughts is just a complete psychopath. But then I guess anyone who lets their child be transgender is also a psychopath who doesn't care for the child's well-being.
And worse,
And the,
a bad parent.
I'm not gonna read them off because I want to kill myself. But the descriptions on the website are just so disturbing. Like the dad really gets a thrill off of describing genitalia. Like he really does, and it's very creepy. The descriptions
You should write a
very-
novel. Those are popular.
very scary, very scary. Yeah,
Pedophile novel.
they'll put it in schools.
Yeah.
Right.
How
yeah,
to look
we
like
got-
a girl.
So anyway, freaking Canadians, right? That's messed up. That's superbly messed up.
Got 3 people watching us. That's one more than last time, right?
You know,
We're
it's
moving up in the world.
Yeah. Wow. Is it just me or is this map greener?
I like this forest. I think they remastered it. or redid it.
Wow.
Have I ever been to this map? I don't know where I am.
I heard that they
Dude, this is great.
Redid
Yeah, this is
some-
they just remastered this map. I don't know what map this is.
Yeah.
This is very interesting. I like this.
Nice and green.
Oh, shoot.
Samara.
Like a little shack over here.
I'm
Ew.
by a little shack. I'm on top
Oh!
of
Oh my gosh.
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Is she after you, Micah?
Stonehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Because you can lead her away and I'll keep working on the gen.
So this is in I said Canada.
Canada.
Canadian.
They don't deserve to be pronounced properly.
Honestly.
Yeah, and their bacon is
Yes,
just ham.
Canada. Canada. Canada is
You heard me,
very
Canadians.
aggressive with their transgender children. And their protectiveness. Justin Trudeau deserves to be fired out of a cannon into the sun. He's
In
a,
Minecraft.
he is a legitimately terrible human
Oh,
being.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, in Minecraft, obviously.
Oh yeah, he is
he's a
pretty
bad
terrible.
person. He's a bad person.
He's a tyrant that puts on a smile.
Yeah. I
And
try not to
says, "Oh,
make
I
that
did
judgment
cheeky
about
lady,
people
right?"
too often, but he is just,
I'm getting the hung person, the person who's hanging
Legitimately.
right now. I'm getting
you know,
him.
like there's nothing complicated or kind of morally gray about him. Like he's just
That's right.
evil.
Yeah, he's
That's a
actually
bad
evil.
guy.
Like if the devil was like, you know, if I had to guess one person to be the devil, it'd probably be Trudeau because he's so like outwardly nice and everybody's like, oh, he's such a good guy, and then in reality, like his actions are so
Right.
demented. I don't even know.
I hate that guy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know exactly.
Like he's a trickster. It's a little snake. He's like,
He is. He's just yeah, he's terrible.
Hear me. Oh.
And people who abuse their children with camel toe simulation underwear, you're evil too.
that's
You got
kinda
me?
weird.
Go straight to jail.
Oh, shit.
after me, what?
Straight to
Oh,
jail.
that is not. Straight to jail. No court for you. Straight to jail.
Oh, dang it. Almost skipped her. Alright, Mika, come back.
So here's the big English news of the night. It's not our last thing about the English, but it is big deal news. This is a huge deal. Very exciting. I'm excited at least. Mike, I'm almost finished with this gen, so you go save that person.
That's me.
So it turns out the British government, they use WhatsApp to talk to each other. And more than 100,000 of their WhatsApp messages between said British government officials have been leaked.
Isn't WhatsApp controlled by like the Chinese government or something?
Probably.
Or am I
Isn't
thinking
it
something else?
a Facebook thing?
Is it Facebook?
I think
No,
it's
that's Messenger.
yeah, but I thought they also owned WhatsApp. I could be
What
wrong.
messaging app was owned by like China? I can't remember.
Do you mean TikTok?
No, that's a media platform. So it's messaging.
Well, that is
Specific one.
right.
Jaeden, are you saving the other
Right,
guy?
it is.
I'm saving somebody. I'm getting
Is it the
chased.
girl or the guy? Oh shit. I'll get
It's
him.
Micah.
I'll get the other guy. I might be too late. Shit, I was too late.
Oh, he did.
Dude, that's the second time we've done that this night.
Just let somebody die.
Keep letting people go.
She sees me. I'm gonna trade with you, Jaeden.
You're gonna die.
Yep.
No. Live and die.
Get Jaeden, you ladder to me.
No, I didn't.
You have killed me.
Well, I was running around in circles. I didn't really hear anything.
On the stream.
You have killed me.
You do what you've done.
I'm gonna grab some tea. I'll be back.
I'm telling you.
Well, this is bad.
Yep.
I guess this subject is going to have to wait. Damn it.
Bruh,
Dude, what the heck she got you?
Oh, I guess there was a TV right there.
How did that happen?
Laying on bed.
That's rough.
Well, now you get to look for the hatch. I'm gonna get a cookie.
Well, that was fun. Well, I've been abandoned. That's disappointing.
Lonely. Ooh, so lonely. Got nobody to call my own. Ooh.
What? That's right. I'm just gonna check the comments real quick. There are no comments. So you guys see any good movies lately? Great to hear. I'm good, how are you? You put a chicken in a what? One time I jumped into a hole in my backyard and I ended up in Disneyland.
One time I jumped into a hole.
I wonder if Frank Sinatra ever had a birthmark.
Why?
Micah left and I was just saying random things because I was alone on the stream. Oh, man.
Siri.
I guess this is as good a time as ever to talk about that Peter Pan trailer, huh? Dude, what the heck?
I just saw bits of it. I couldn't watch the whole damn thing. Just couldn't.
I mean, the tone was just so weird. Like, they did this, like, dramatic, gritty music.
Yeah,
Like, what in the
why
world
is
was that?
why are all the trailers dramatic and gritty? This is like a happy, lighthearted film originally. It just doesn't match up.
And they changed some of the Lost Boys into Lost Girls to diversify it. But they actually shot themselves in the foot by doing that. Because in the book, it says that they're all boys because, they were lured away out of their cribs and carriages and that sort of things. But that the girls were too clever to fall for that. So by by making some of the Lost Boys girls, they're saying, nah, the girls were just as dumb. So they actually defeminized Peter Pan. Like, they ruined that whole narrative. Even with Wendy being Wendy being their mother figure, their link to the maturity that they all have to accept eventually. They were like, no, we can't have that. And therefore ruined any kind of feminism the story originally had.
We need strong, independent women, Jaeden. I don't think you fully understand, okay?
I do fully understand. It's they that they don't understand. Okay?
We need diversity and race swapping to make sure everyone feels like they're involved, okay?
Nah, shut
Don't
up.
want any exclusivity.
It's never enough.
Anyway, as I was saying...
I want more.
As I was saying... over 100,000 WhatsApp messages got leaked. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
And the most interesting ones were the ones regarding the pandemic, of course. We have No. We have a message from... Here's a message from Boris Johnson, where this is them talking before lockdowns. He said, I read the chart, and an 80-year-old has a 6% chance of dying. And if you're under 35, your chances are negligible. If I had a choice between destroying the economy or risking exposure to a disease that I have a 94% chance of surviving, I know what I would prefer.
Well,
so they knew exactly what was going on and locked down the country anyway.
Because, yeah, obviously, your actions speak louder than words, Boris. You stupid
and so he
twat.
It basically spells out this story where he is being controlled by different party members and being heavily swayed by public opinion, because public opinion was calling for lockdowns. And the reason they were doing that was because that was the American opinion. So it turns into this finger pointing of whose fault it was, who was controlling who. But either way, Boris Johnson was being very stupid.
Grow up here, be a leader, and execute what needs to be done. Like, no matter what.
Exactly. He knew what was going on. He knew the details. He should have put his foot down.
Little
He knew it would wreck the economy.
Little soy boy.
And there's this other member of parliament, Matt Hancock. He admits to the others. They're talking about the November 2020 COOF data.
More like head cock.
And
or cock head.
No, you have to pronounce the D, so it's Hancock.
Right. Imagine being that guy in school.
Well, speaking of schools,
imagine getting caught.
So he admits that
Hancock.
He admits that the November 2020 data showed that 0.1% of pupils were getting the COOF. But he closed the schools anyway. And in the meantime, leading up to that, he said that they should have to wear masks in the classrooms despite, quote, no strong reasons.
So they were actually, like, self-aware and communicating this to other people.
Yeah, they were
But they
were
went along with
planning
it
out.
anyway.
So he knew exactly that he knew that masks were useless. He knew that none of these kids were even getting it or passing it between each other, and he still shut down the schools. And in that same month, about the same statistics in November, Boris admitted that the number of coof deaths was exaggerated.
Where's the generator?
He says that. He says that they have
Oh,
been
it's
exaggerated.
downstairs. What is that sound?
That's admission of guilt, if you ask me. He basically said, "Oh boy, we lied to the English public."
Oi!
It's
In the hell is that?
it's the new killer, I think. It must be.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I got a feeling I shouldn't go in there.
She's got drones.
It's the dummy
That's
mommy.
gay. Dummy mommy.
Oh, it's down.
No.
The generator's downstairs.
She got drones in it. Uh-oh. She's walking at me menacingly.
Jaeden, get down here.
Down where?
In the house. Weren't you in the house with me?
Man.
Shit.
Why does she walk like she's strutting her hips? Like, what is this?
So you're probably thinking, okay, why did Matt Hancock do this? Why is this? Okay, and
I think it's
it's
Matt Hancock.
all about control. Okay, they planned this whole thing out. They planned what date they would announce to the public the new Omicron variant to, quote, scare the pants off the public. Okay, this is
They were just admitting.
deliberate fear-mongering.
You're right. Like,
I don't.
actual proof of fear mongering and
Oh, she's
propaganda
Oh gosh,
from the British government.
I'm going out the
Micah,
front.
is she camping you?
Yep.
Shit.
That's gay.
I
She's
didn't hear
strutting
that.
around my hook.
I don't know where Jaeden went. I'm exiting the house.
I left forever. I went out the front.
So did I.
I'm
Which
on-
direction did you go?
I'm on the opposite side.
It's really weird because she's going really fast, but her like walking animation is so slow.
Oh shit!
Very odd.
There's a thing.
Okay, and because I guess Matt Hancock is just an evil son of a
Doc.
bitch, he also encouraged his fellow ministers to, quote, get heavy with police to enforce lockdown rules.
Get heavy with-
Come on, everybody, get heavy.
So basically, the whole country was in lockdown. The whole economy suffered from it, suffered for it, and to the English government, it was all theater, through and through, just all theater. They knew exactly what was going on, what the facts were. They knew exactly what they were doing. They went out of their way to be controlling and devious. So jot
Matthew-
that down as something.
I can down.
Jot that down as yet another thing
Whoa!
that is no longer a conspiracy theory.
Undeniable proof. And John Hancock was what was he?
Matt Hancock. He's a member of parliament. He's an MP.
Okay. Member of Parliament.
Yeah.
Hey Jaeden, did you finish that generator?
No. No.
Go. I guess you can go back because I'm kind of far away.
Can we destroy these drones?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I wouldn't go
I
near
don't
it.
think we would be able to.
I can hack it.
I'm being safe. Don't go near me.
Okay.
I can hack the drone. Apparently.
I think the killer sees you, Micah. Oh no, he actually doesn't. Huh. just happened to completely miss you. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just, man, it's just outrageous and incredibly disappointing.
Man,
like
at least we have like undeniable proof now that they knew what they were
Yeah.
doing.
Well, you say undeniable, but just like the January 6th footage, there are deniers.
If you're a rational human being,
Then it's undeniable proof, yes.
then it's undeniable.
Get away from her.
Undoubtedly
She's
so.
running. She's gonna lead her to us. You see her?
No.
How do you keep dying?
Oh,
Mike?
I see her.
I see her. I see her. We gotta go that way though.
I know.
I'll go first.
Oh, shoot.
It's in the house on the end, right?
Yes, it's upstairs.
Ran into the house. It's like cleansing all these totems. What the heck? Lady. Walk over here and help me. I'm looking for him. Shit. She's here. She's here. I don't know where. I don't know how close.
She's in the basement of the building next to yours, because she's down here with me.
Oh, okay. So,
Yep.
did she find you?
No. She left. She might be going towards you guys.
No, I don't hear her. I don't know where the other person went. I think the other person. Micah, what's the other
She's-
person doing?
She's chasing Claudette.
Oh, okay. Jaeden,
Claudette's
get in here.
outside of the White House.
Are you sure you want me to, Jensen? It's gonna take me some time to get up there.
I don't know. Do what you want.
I would
Claudette's
say
still
that.
being chased.
Are you fixing the one in the basement?
Yep.
Okay. I'm halfway done.
Good. I'm a quarter way done.
As long as Claudette can just keep her busy.
Yeah. When she goes down, you're probably gonna have to be the one to go and save her then.
What?
Well, because you're closer to finishing. If she even goes down anytime soon. I guess we'll see. But man, I don't even know what to say about this situation. It's just crazy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's this is kind of like historical in a way. I mean, this is nuts.
Was it
We-
hacked, or was
we
it just...
We suspected it. We theorized about it. The fact that it's actually true, it's just...
So you said the messages were leaked? Like hacked or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how or in what
Yeah,
way.
she's kind of heading in your direction. All right, I'm gonna. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm just wondering if they like specifically
Get
targeted
to the farthest door from Claudette. She's kind of staying around Claudette. Should we even bother saving Claudette?
As long as she's hanging around Claudette, then no.
Yeah, she's camping her.
Open the gates.
Oh, she's walking
Just
towards
gonna-
you. Actually, I see
I wonder
her.
if they specifically like targeted British government, like hacking WhatsApp, or it was just part of like a massive data leak type of thing. I don't know.
She's. Oh shit!
I think it was targeted. I
That
think
was
that's
close.
pretty likely.
Yeah. Oddly specific.
I think she can see me from this distance.
Yeah.
I think if
but-
I try to open the
No,
door,
I'll
it's
tell
gonna
you
go
when
down.
she turns around. I can kind of see her.
Where to go?
Oh, she turned around. Go. I think I can't get Claudette. I can't get to her.
You might have to.
What? Why?
Well, no, actually get to the other door, so when she starts to come after me, then you'll be opening the other door, you know what I'm saying? Oh, she sees me. She sees me.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh,
What?
hell yeah! Bye.
Shit. No!
She was after me, what could I do? It's funny though.
Dude, I hope I can find the hatch.
That would be cool.
Am I close?
That's the open door.
Okay, I got this. Hey, bitch.
Oh yeah, you do got this. Oh man, I thought she would be sticking by the door. Most killers do.
Hey, bitch. I did a twerk in front of her. She's not very intimidating.
So, I think we're gonna have something similar in our country. I'm going to
You think?
predict that. Well, I have reason to believe.
All right.
Sorry, just a second, I have to burp. Boy, that was nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's not. It's probably not just England. So the U.S. Senate has passed a bill to declassify all intelligence on the origins of the coup.
All right.
Pretty nice, right? So I think once
Pretty nice.
I think once the journalists get their sticky little hands on that information, I think we're going to learn some really interesting stuff. In fact, we're already seeing some stuff. Oh man, is Micah gone? Yeah. That's disappointing. Hey, how about I say this real quick? We'll skip ahead to one. Since Micah might not... I don't know. I don't think he saw the show. But, of course, for those of you who don't know, Evil Dead, good movie series. Then it was a TV show. It was a great TV show, actually. But it was on the Stars Network, and nobody knew what that was. So it did okay. It got a decent 3 seasons, but then it was canceled because nobody was aware of it. And then, of course, it has recently reached a second life on Netflix because it was put on Netflix and has since exploded in popularity because everyone's talking about this great show that no one talked about when it was out. And the reason that they didn't bring it back on was because Bruce Campbell decided that he was too old to continue doing those stunts and those kinds of things, understandably. Because yeah, it's crazy stuff and he's always getting injured. But now they're developing an animated series to continue the story with Bruce Campbell as Ash Williams, of course. So there you go. We might get a little win there with Evil Dead the animated series.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's probably better that way. It's probably more advantageous considering how the last season ended. If they had kept that going, I can't imagine it would have been cheap.
No. Micah?
No, Micah's gone.
Oh.
That's why I skipped to the Evil Dead thing.
Okay.
Because I was like, well, Okay. Moving right along. Hershey's Chocolate made a commercial for International Women's Day, to celebrate International Women's Day. And it was starring a biological man. Yippee! Congratulations, idiots. I mean, even if you agree that a trans woman is a woman or whatever, it's still insulting to women who have been women for much longer and had an actual woman experience with periods and estrogen and all the other
All the
physical,
booty
all the other
goodies.
physical problems. So yeah, pretty insulting to have your campaign headlined by a dude in a wig. Bravo. Bravo.
Bravissime.
And Jeremy Boring, who's hilarious, has started making chocolate as well. They have 2 types of chocolate. She,
Oh,
her.
that's real?
Yes, it's real. You go to IHateHershey.com, and it's there. You can actually buy it. He sells razors and chocolate. The 2 different types of chocolate are she, her, and he, him. The only difference being that he, him has nuts.
Nice.
Yes, very, very nice. So yeah, get on down to IHateHersheys.com, which is also hilarious, and get you some. I don't know if it's any good. I think it would be really ironic if it was like better than Hershey's, maybe less acidic or something. Yeah, because of those of you who don't know, Hershey's puts an enzyme in their chocolate that is an enzyme commonly found in vomit.
What?
It's to help their chocolate keep or something like that. But it means that the chocolate tends to be more bitter and acidic. Unlike chocolate in other countries, where it's just sweet and that's it. And if you're English, you make it too sweet, and the chocolate is all chalky and difficult to eat. You gotta get that Swiss chocolate, Denmark chocolate, Swedish chocolate. Generally, those groups of Europeans are the best at that. So it'll be interesting to see the quality of Jeremy Boring's chocolate, I guess. I didn't expect he would be gone so long.
'Cause if you leave me now, you take
Wait,
the way.
I'm gonna see if I can actually.
He died.
I'm gonna see if I can get. I could actually show the January 6th footage. I could do that. I could do that. Might get me taken down. That would be unfortunate. Let's see if we can show this. There's an ad. Here it is.
He's alive.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't play the audio. I won't do that. All right. Oh, see, these are the ropes I was talking about. I was stupidly trying to describe. There's some punching. There's people coming in. They seem excited. That guy's got a flag bib. That's very strange.
It used to be a good country until they started letting people like you do whatever you want.
Alright, I gotta put some on the chat.
So that last circular shot, I'm gonna back that up. That's in the dome of the Capitol. If you don't recognize the paintings in there, I do. I've been in there, and see, there's nobody killing each other here. Nobody even looks aggressive. And see, we got some people outside who are pushing and kind of being lunatics, but nobody on the, no, there isn't an insurrection, right? There's nobody on the inside beating each other up. Okay. More police footage. Some footage from the halls. Some footage from more from outside. See, there are people ready to defend it, but nothing's really happening.
Until they started letting people like you do whatever you want. I'm on my land.
Police officer with bike helmet.
Country until they started letting people like you do whatever you want.
Anyway, that wasn't even the good footage, actually.
Oh shit, are we starting?
I should have. I don't remember reading up. Dang. I think we're gonna have an AFK Micah. That'll suck.
Micah wasn't readied up last time I saw him. So he might be here. Just
Well, he's not in the chat. Certainly. Well, this is an awkward phase, isn't it? We're only 2 hours in that, though. We got time to sit around. If you're watching this retrospectively, you could just skip forward a little bit. Wait till it sounds like we're talking about something important again, I guess. So hungry. Oh my gosh.
hey.
Hey. You back, Marco?
I think so. I think I'm back.
Okay.
Stupid map, dude. I don't want to be back anymore.
We talked about.
Oh my gosh, this map is different. Slightly.
We talked about Hershey's chocolate doing their International Women's Day campaign.
Wow,
With a
Micah.
man in a wig. We talked about the new Evil Dead animated series to continue the adventures of Ash Williams, even though Bruce Campbell is an old man. So that's pretty good.
What do you want?
So, back to some other stuff. So, because of this announcement of the declassifications, This has made certain guilty parties pee their pants
Coming,
a little
Micah.
bit. And so we don't even have any information yet, and there's already people speaking out because trying to save their butts. Including, but not limited to, the former CDC director, Robert Redfield. He says, and he basically attests to it in the link below, as always, that the coup was created through gain-of-function research in a Chinese lab by Fauci and the company his wife was the head of at the time. So I suspect that we will get proof of that in the coming days. Because why else would he tell us that? If he wasn't trying to not look guilty or involved.
No one helped
Right.
me.
Oh shoot, that's right.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him.
I'm gonna be on second hook by the time you get here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to escape. Dang it.
I'm trying to find you.
In a storage room.
It's a good thing I know this map well.
Real quick while he's distracted.
So basically, if you're not getting the big headline here, and I think we lost Micah again. But basically,
Here.
I'm getting chased, which
Ready? Ah, it's like a bitch.
oh no, we've got Micah back. Hi, Micah. Micah, can you hear us? Micah, can you hear me? Micah, I love you. Don't run away from me. Anyway, if you're not getting the big headline, basically, Fauci used taxpayer money to make the coup in a Chinese lab. And then he lied to Congress about it, acted like he didn't know what was going on, and now he's got blood on his hands. Isn't that dandy?
Is he by you, Jaeden? I can get you.
So
I'm by you.
I
No, 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 no,
yeah,
no, no!
he's-
Stop beeping!
He's chasing someone next to me.
I'll get you in a second. Once he goes away. Lady, go away! Oh my gosh.
So stupid.
Fucking stupid.
You gotta get that thing off your head, man.
Yeah, I know. Here, wait, let me heal you. It'll be really fast. Shit, we don't have time. Go!
Don't worry, I'll get Micah to heal me. He's out the back.
Oh shit, I'm in the same room.
Micah, turn around, turn around. Thank you. I wonder why we can't hear you, Micah.
I don't think he's after me anymore. No,
You
yeah, he
poor
is. He is.
mute
Never mind.
angel.
I take it back.
Yeah, I predict that we will be talking about some very incriminating evidence next week, or
I'm gonna fucking die.
in one of the following weeks. Damn it, how did he know where I was? That's messed up.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed right now. Please be the one. No. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm just gonna help this person fix the generator.
Yeah.
Fucking died. Dude, I was healing the other person. Trying to like do something before I inevitably died. He's after the other person. You guys are good. But he is running towards you. I take it back. No, he's not. You fell for it, lady.
Thanks, bro.
I'm bitch.
Oh, good job.
He's dead.
Dang. We're screwed.
Okay.
Dude, this match has gone so badly.
Alright, I'm actually back now.
How were you not?
I-
What was going on?
Oh, Saul wasn't talking to you?
No. We didn't hear him.
Okay. Maybe he didn't
If he
unmute or
was.
something.
Yeah, we thought there was something wrong.
So- Saul took over my controller. Well, I'm glad that I missed all of this match because it looks pretty bleak.
Well, dang, I thought I was talking to you, Micah.
Well, oh,
Oh, dang, I thought he was gonna pick you up. That sucks.
they just pull me back in.
What was the last thing you heard, Micah?
Hershey's chocolates becoming Hershey, and the
Okay,
dude
no,
in a wig.
Basically, I was saying a bunch of CDC folk are coming out about stuff regarding the coup
Yeah.
to cover their butts because they want to look less guilty because they know stuff's about to go down. And so the former director of the CDC, Robert Redfield, he claims that Fauci funded the creation of the virus in a Chinese lab. Do you think that former director of the CDC, Robert Redfield, is lying? Or do you think that that is what is going to happen?
Lying
Do you
about.
think when the intelligence comes out, do you think that's what we're going to find?
What, that they're involved in the creation of the coup?
Yes, that Fauci funded it.
That's
No.
that's quite the allegation, but
So
Not
I think
unlikely.
that it's probably true and that he's trying to cover his butt before the information comes out so he doesn't look like he was involved or that he was guilty.
I think 100%.
I think that's what's happening. So I'm predicting that in the coming weeks we will be talking about it again and we're going to find that that's
Wait.
true.
if that's
Right.
true, that's treason, right?
It's treason then.
Dude, if that's treason, that means we don't have to pay his his pension, right?
Micah, get away. I've allowed him to hit me so that you may live.
Well, I mean, it's a good gesture, but I think I'm dead.
Yeah, so like if he's
You
treason,
failure.
if this
I
is
know.
true, that means it's treason, and it's punishable by death, so that means he'll die, and we don't have to pay his pension.
Well, the problem is it's an argument of whether it was intentional, or maybe we will find that it was. But
If it was intentional, it's treason, and he should die. I mean, he should die either way, but you know.
well,
He needs to die.
I think it's going to be a question of whether he intentionally made the virus to cause all these problems, or you know, whether he can write it off as, oh, you know, gain of function test and it was just an accident. I mean, still they could get him on negligence, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I kind of already thought that we knew for a fact that he was involved in funding the laboratory in which the coup was made, and then by some means it
Right.
got out. So he is involved. It's just how involved.
So yeah, the problem is that even once the evidence comes out, depending on what the evidence is, he might not even get prosecuted for anything. He might.
No, I don't
fine.
think he will. The government's retarded.
I think this is going to be another Twitter file situation where it gets more people on our side, but nothing is actually done about it within the government.
Yeah.
Because the people who are at fault are the ones who would be involved with actually charging someone with a crime.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I mean,
I would consider it treasonous, but like at the same time,
too.
it's not really prosecutable because
Yeah.
he's just so disconnected from the actual act of doing that stuff. And I mean,
Yeah, we would have
it's not
to
like
have,
he did it. He didn't do it on behalf of a specific like other country.
Yeah, we would have to have some kind of like crazy proof that he was acting nefariously in some way.
Yeah, like he was in communications with like the CCP. It was like,
Right.
yeah, I'm sending funds over to make this crazy.
For America's
Crazy
sake,
coup.
I hope we find something like that.
Yeah, I hope Fauci and everybody involved in that branch and whatever was tried, but
They deserve it.
probably
you
not gonna
know?
happen.
That's kind of what the world needs, is to. I mean, we've seen throughout the centuries, one of the things that unites humans most is a common enemy. And, you know, certain wars, with how, you know, bad they were, also did a lot of good to stabilize a society.
Unify.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think if we found out something like that, it would actually be really good for us in the long run.
Yeah. This is true.
We could put a name to the whole thing, you know, it's
Active Fauci.
easier to find someone to blame.
Active Fauci was the whole reason all this happened.
Either way, you should be in jail, honestly.
Yeah. He's definitely pretty criminal.
Pretty sus.
I mean, I have a article below that that talks about how some of his emails got leaked, where basically he was hiring scientists and begging them to find a way to disprove the lab leak. And basically, he was basically asking them to write a scientific paper where they would fabricate this lie that it did not happen.
The science would never lie.
So that's pretty
Believe in the
suspicious,
science.
since he was very vehemently against that narrative. And obviously that's working against the public's interest, which could be could be seen as treasonous.
Hmm.
You gotta look at it really hard, but it's possible to make that connection.
I'd have to look at the definition of treason.
I mean, he was exclusively working towards his own goals. He was only meeting his own ends. and we
Oh,
know
I
that
thought-
through his emails.
I thought treason is when you work for an opposing country to like screw over or gather intelligence or commit terrorism.
No, another country doesn't have to be involved. It just has to be some.
So you're
kind
trying
of,
to defect from said country.
It just
and
has
you,
to be
like-
some kind of betrayal. Like the
Oh.
we saw in the Twitter files that the FBI were staging a coup against Donald Trump. Like that's treasonous. You don't need to involve
Okay.
another country to betray your own necessarily.
But
It's definitely worse if you do.
how would you define betraying your country? Like breaking a law, or like
No.
purposely sabotaging institutions that
I guess with intent to cause harm to it as a whole, I guess.
Actively working against the good of America.
the good of America? I don't think that's.
Like
I don't think that's the.
well, the problem is it's
That's
case by
true.
case, right?
I think it would have to be disrupting like America's system,
It's
system of governance.
you would have to know what their intent was.
Right.
It's not necessarily a thing. It's a thing and then the intent is the problem.
This one
That's
right
why
here.
it's difficult to define. Is because you have to know that their intent was to disrupt.
Sabotage the U.S.
this-
government.
Yeah,
Oh my
sabotage.
gosh. Oh, okay.
Sabotage American assets. Because you can do so out of, I mean, obviously our government. Oh shoot, it's Wesker. He's coming over the hill. Because obviously our government sabotages America all the time, but they could chalk it up to stupidity or an accident or bad financing or this or that. So yeah, it all depends on what they were doing it for. So that's what I mean when saying a work against America is that it's deliberate sabotage of the whole institution.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, Britain's not done because they just cannot stop taking away little freedoms one by one. They have passed a law banning prayer in or outside of abortion facilities.
Are you Britain?
So another infringement on their religious freedoms yet again. Not surprised,
I mean,
just, incredibly
don't-
disappointing.
Yeah, I don't know.
really
If Brit-
shitty freedom of speech laws there.
I don't know
Yeah,
if Britain has religion or like freedom of religion stuff.
That sucks.
Yeah, they do.
It's more. It's like common law, but you can like. It's not like a right. It's just.
Yeah, exactly. And there's so many people who aren't
I get
up
you
in
in a
arms about
minute,
this
dude.
because. Oh, thank you. Haha, worth it.
I'm getting the dude.
Okay. You suck a little bit, Micah, by the way.
Bro, let me heal you.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so many people aren't up in arms about this, but they just don't understand that they take these little freedoms bit by bit until you don't have any. So they think, oh, it doesn't affect me because I'm not religious and I'm for abortion and this or that. Like, no, it'll get to you eventually.
Come around. Didn't they do that in a
You-
city
you just
in the
wait.
U.S.?
Is someone coming for Micah?
They tried to,
No.
but without
Really?
they
without
tried to.
success, because yes, it does infringe on
Shit. Oh shit, he found me!
liberty.
What the hell?
But yeah, it's funny. You never see him. Never see him handicapping the Muslims. No, sir. It won't be done. Lotus Eaters actually has a really good video recently about the
Oops.
problem of having all Muslims
You
in power.
guys.
Yeah.
It's like a half hour long. I decided not to get into any of that tonight, but they had some really interesting points in the way that their government favors Muslims. There's like a whole thing with the school situation, and it was very, very biased. Which is yet another thing that we're accused of being a conspiracy theorist. But, you know, when all of your prime ministers are Muslim,
Oh no.
it's pretty suspicious, generally speaking.
Just a little bit.
I mean, if all of them were Mormon, I'd still be suspicious. It is, you know, like, that's what happens. Ugh.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's just.
It's definitely a.
I've been hooked twice in a row because this idiot doesn't wait for Wesker to go away before unhooking
So we are
me.
we are actually gonna.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna do it again! Oh my gosh! Dude, this Wesker's still here!
He's just trying to kill you.
Dude, I'm staying with him so he doesn't.
So we are gonna talk about their Muslim problem, but not yet.
Yeah, that's right!
We're gonna move on to something else real quick,
Arabs.
just to keep things fresh a little bit.
I got him.
So the HBO show, The Last of Us,
Oh shit, he ran after me.
based
I
on
see
the
how it is.
old video game, The Last of Us.
Yep.
It's experienced a lot of issues. Just like, for instance, they had a there's a gay couple in the game, and they really overdid it for the show. Like, they had this whole montage where they were hanging out, and then they got married. Ah, dang it! I was 2 seconds away from getting out of that.
A gay couple in the.
Oh
wow.
In The Last of Us.
Gay couple in the first game or the second game?
I actually don't know. I haven't played
I watched the Let's Play of the first one. I don't remember a gay couple. I just remember it being a really good
Must have
story.
been the second one.
And then the second one was absolute hot garbage.
Yeah, the second one is
And they
infamous for going woke. So.
Yeah, they killed the main character. They freaking botched everything. The most like unceremonious death ever. And then they filled the void with a fat like.
Hey, I got healing spray, Jaeden, so you can come to me. When you
Just
get
like
hooked.
a
I
hunk
will.
of a woman, like the most manliest woman ever, and the female.
He's after me. I don't believe it. He didn't go after the other guy. He was right there. I'm so disappointed.
I don't remember her name, but the female child in the first one that basically was immune to the fungus. They made her gay, and like the entire second one was about her being gay.
Tell me when he's
It's just like-
completely gone, and I'll get you.
I can't
Scarred
tell. The
you for
camera
life.
keeps switching around. I hate that.
But yeah,
I'm
so
getting
the,
saved.
No! Okay, just stay with him when he runs away, so he goes after the other guy. Because the idiot, he's ruined this match.
It was a very stuffed summary of the
I'm in the
two
garage,
games.
I'm in the garage.
Yeah.
Let me spray you. and then let me heal you.
Yeah, but anyway. So yeah, they way
Come back here and heal.
they way
Thank you.
overplayed that. Even though they didn't.
Come on!
Oh, I didn't see they was behind me. Damn.
Indeed.
Oh no!
Well, that was stupid. Anyway, they way overdid that. They had this whole episode where this woman is leading a socialist society and everything's perfect and wonderful. She's got her own little mini socialist utopia. It was very, very unrealistic. And apparently, I didn't see the episode. I don't watch the show. But apparently, like, the woman was just a terrible leader.
He ran past me.
Really, like, weak and uncommanding. And it
Dude,
was
I'm just gonna outweight this guy.
It was hard to
Freaking
believe.
stupid.
But anyway, they got a new gimmick. So there are these cannibals in the game. Perhaps you recall.
Yep.
And yeah, they're
Coming to
just
me.
crazy people, just
Oh my
cannibals.
gosh. Oh my gosh. No.
You can't hide
No!
forever.
Son
Oh.
of a bitch. Dude is an asshole.
Yeah, I think there was. I think I remember the animals.
Anyway, so they made the cannibals Christian zealots
Oh.
In what?
in The Last of Us.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Wow.
Bunch of Christian zealots, and unlike other shows where like they try to be, they try to hide their bias a little bit, and they don't know the Bible, so they don't quote it. Well, in this one, they decided that they would be extra offensive by actually having the characters quote actual scripture, and very disturbingly use it. Misuse it and use it out of context.
God told me to eat you.
Basically. And there's even like this verse that one of the cannibals quotes about love while he's trying to rape the little girl. It's just it's obviously very, very, very hateful.
What?
Very hateful, very biased.
You could have picked a lot of different religions, but you had to pick Christianity to depict a
right.
zealot, a violent zealot cult
Yeah, that makes
that
sense.
people and rapes.
Too bad.
Pick Christianity.
Much further.
Right. I mean, they didn't even have to pick a religion, but yeah, you're right. Out of all the religions, that one just
Out of all the
That
real
just
world
is-
religions
that just does not make sense.
that you know.
Yeah, between that and like the overbearing homosexuality and the preachy socialism messages, it's pretty clear what type of people these writers are.
So you're telling me it's a great watch.
So if you've got morals in any way and you're considering watching The Last of Us, just don't give them views at all. Just
It's so sad.
step
The
away.
first game, I would highly recommend the first game. I mean not pirate. I would buy that game when it's on discount, 100% discount from a platform. Okay, first one. Do not touch the second one. Do not watch the second one. Let's play. Do not.
That's what I heard. I heard the first one's great. Second one is absolutely horrible.
It's not canon. Nothing about it's canon.
Oh, one of those games,
exists.
huh?
Right.
Wait,
It just
no, you
ruins
might-
it. It ruins so much. It's so sad. But yeah, I'm not really shocked that they did that in the live action. I mean, they race swapped the daughter of the protagonist in the TV show.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Biologically
It's like,
speaking.
oh, we gotta have a token. Black person. Swap the daughter. Swap the
Gotta
daughter.
have the token. For sure.
She dies in the first 5 minutes. Just swap her. Swap her. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it's especially funny because the Troy Baker, who voices Joel in the games, is a devout Christian. So dang.
That's gonna. Bro, they did him so dirty, bro. Oh my gosh.
I think it's stupid that he doesn't like actually play the character. Cause he's a regular actor too.
I don't think he would.
And he's good looking. I mean, you know, like he could make waves in Hollywood for sure.
I think he would have seen the screenplay or whatever you call it, and he'd be like, no, thank you.
Well, I think he's got a cameo, so I don't think he saw the script.
Oh.
I very much doubt that he did. Because I heard something about that. I heard that he was in it somewhere. But yeah, you messed that up. Yeah, not surprising, but just ugh. Gross and mean.
I mean, it's understandable. Like, I'm not so upset that a crazy cult gang in the post-apocalyptic world is gonna like rape kids and stuff, but like the choice of religion's kind of like, really?
Yeah,
Really?
it's not logical at all. It's clearly just hateful.
Just
for
another
the
pot
sake of
shot.
it. Yeah. It's actually kind of pathetic when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, England's going in for a food shortage. They already have several times throughout the year, or the last few years anyway. But this year they're up for a really big one. But here's the interesting thing. There's actually no issue. The government has, I don't know the details of it because I don't know how this works. Lotus Eaters did a good job of explaining it if you want to know the fine details. But basically the government has constructed this supply chain issue. And nobody knows why they've done this. So everyone's blaming Brexit and the economy after Brexit, which is a fair assumption, honestly. But no, it's because of a supply chain issue that the government has created. So they're the government is deliberately sabotaging the supply chain, and we don't know why. And now people are gonna starve, so that's great, I guess.
So, like, importing food? Is that what's...
Yeah. The farmers are really upset about it. It's a whole thing. Anyway, so the Muslim population in England and Wales is up to 44%. Almost half the population is Muslim now. Whoa! Which means that Christianity is not the majority for the first time in centuries. How crazy is that?
is kind of terrifying.
So we
Yeah,
assume
yeah, it
for,
is.
No, never mind. Do them for copyright infringement. Isn't the Quran just a rip-off?
England is not England anymore.
You heard me.
So listen. England is not England anymore. Not just because a muting of the culture, not just because of the takeover of their country, not because of this or that, but because the base values of the British are gone. They are no longer the majority, officially. It's done. It's over.
It's game over, man.
Like, England's dead. I think Carl Benjamin tweeted something really melancholy.
Hang in there.
He said, just so you know, it's over and there's no coming back. I was like, oh, wow, okay. Sorry, man.
Who's Carl Benjamin?
Carl Benjamin from Lotus Eaters. He's got sort of he's got a beard and Sort of this
Oh, you mean like the
spiky mid hairline.
kind of stocky?
He's like
He's the only
Blonde-
one with a beard. Wait,
Blonde-haired,
no. Wait, no,
yeah.
I take that back. No, he does. No, he doesn't have blonde hair.
no, he's brunette and
My
he's kind of the
gosh.
leader.
I'll just send you a picture of him.
Like you get the idea that he's the
I think he didn't. He,
'Cause, yeah,
he's one of the people who founded it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's one of the founders. He's the one with children.
Oh, you mean?
Basically.
Oh, the black-haired. I thought you were talking about his co-host. He has black hair and a good beard.
Yeah. Yes, he has
Yeah.
a beard.
But
the
the
not
co-host
short one.
has a beard.
Yeah, not the short one who does the end caps.
Yeah. What is his name?
I forget all of a sudden now that you've asked.
Yeah, I know him. His name before he like founded the Lotus Eaters was Sargon of Akkad.
Yeah, that's still his username.
Yeah, so that's what I know him as. So I was like, who's
There,
the
I sent you a
co-host?
picture. Last picture of himself he posted. Actually, I just scroll a bit.
Him and
But
his
yeah, I
new-
know what you're talking about. Now.
new
He
child.
doesn't post pictures of himself.
Yeah,
Based Carl Benjamin.
Yes, he's based.
I just feel sorry for them.
He's still
And that
atheist though.
sucks.
Kinda weird.
Yeah.
That is a little
Yeah,
weird.
it is weird. It's weird. But anyway. So yeah, it's over the past 10 years, the Muslim religion almost doubled. I'm sure most of that was in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
What with them literally
Littering. Yeah,
literally letting in millions of Middle Eastern refugees, even though they have a tiny population of 6 million people.
I'm to your right, Micah. I mean left, Micah. Oh, you're heading towards me.
That's rough, mate.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them.
At least with us, the Mexicans are Catholic, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
It's true. If they take over, you know,
You know, at least they've got family
they
values.
still got some.
That's totally bad. There's not enough of them to take over, unfortunately. They might take over California, but
Oh, they can have it.
If we send all of the illegals there, yeah.
I think if you count all the homeless people, like all the homeless Mexicans, they're like 40% of California's population. It's nuts. Yeah. It's really something. They're the
I'll come
amount
for
of
you in a
homeless
second.
Mexicans in California
not.
is just
Someone's coming for you, Micah.
absurd.
Or
It's funny, but it's also not funny at all.
funny.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the skill checks. Damn!
Dang it. Oh, I was doing good on mine too. You could stay over there. He's chasing someone.
Yeah. I guess we'll stay over
Stay
here.
right.
You go on, you go on.
I'm going to go find it.
I will
Oh,
make up
another
for my
guy.
failures.
You.
Or I will try. Breathe. Oh.
Darn you.
I didn't have to do it more than once.
I got another tape. I'm gonna go put it over here.
Okay.
Well, let's hope that the Muslims don't unify and then become
That's two
this
TVs.
crazy.
I think they will. I
Like-
think they're gonna take over Britain.
I think they will, but like I hope it's like a Middle East situation where there's like different like territories and they all like fight amongst each other and not like unify and be like, okay, well, we have nukes now, so let's you know what I mean?
Oh no, I
Let's
think
take
so.
over Britain.
Because I think the takeover is gonna happen at different times. Because I mean, Scotland and Ireland are still in very different situations because Ireland is not reacting to the immigration very well.
I don't think Britain is either.
And Scotland,
There was a recent Lotus
Scotland's
Sweet
still
video
like
I saw that
super.
was terrible.
Scotland's still like super woke. Like they've still got a lot of Muslims in charge.
Hell yeah. Oh, not that way.
They've still got a lot of Muslims in charge, but they don't have.
I'm gonna grab this tape.
They don't have a Muslim majority. So I think that England is gonna get taken over first, and then
I gotta get rid of this tape.
and so yeah, I'm
Fuck it.
I'm
Bitch.
predicting.
I'll get him.
I'm predicting division problems just because they're gonna get taken over at different times, and they're gonna have different situations and mentalities. So yeah, I think.
Run, lady.
I definitely think there's going to be a divide. I mean, they can't unite in the Middle East for anything, so.
Right. Yeah,
We
maybe
learned that the hard way.
maybe there'll be a separation, and then Britain will be like, we're gonna revolt against the Muslims, and then there'll be like two different nations,
That won't happen.
like Britain 1, Britain 2.
I don't think they've got it in them. I mean, they're gonna. I mean, if they actually hit their quota of 3 million immigrants this year, then they're totally gonna be outnumbered. Because it's like. It's almost 50-50 right now, right? Because some of that 40% is Muslims who are already here and English citizens who are Muslims. But nonetheless, it's almost 50-50. So once they get in like 3 million more, then it's
No.
it's not a fight you can win.
Of course you can.
I mean, possible, of course, but you know what I'm saying.
I mean,
It's a that would be a pretty slim battle, I think.
well, it's not all about numbers. I mean,
True.
if you look at a lot of historical, like, revolts and
Shit.
separations, like, even America, most of the U.S. back in the day when they were actually the U.S., they were they were just not involved. They were like, okay, well, we're Britain colonies, right? We're fine. It was a minority of people that didn't want to be taxed without representation who revolted, and then afterwards they got support from the rest of the Britain colonies, like the British colonies and stuff.
That's true. But
So, you know,
so it's
not just a numbers game.
I mean that's why I said I didn't think they added in because you know at that point it's a matter of spirit.
Yeah, you have to have a good cause that people can get behind.
And I just don't think they do.
End of the day.
Look at all the stuff that they've been allowing to happen and stupid government decisions that they've been openly supporting. So it's
Oh,
I think it'll be too late before they can get that chance.
yeah. Probably.
Someone disconnected. You need heals?
Yeah.
I hear you. Ooh, I got speed boost.
I don't want to be like doom and gloom and negative, but I think they'll get taken over.
All right. Where we go?
It's disappointing, but I think the clinching point is going to be this year or the next. And obviously the government is not changing their ways anytime soon, so I think they're kind of finished.
Benito.
Back.
She keeps circling that generator. I don't think we're going to be able to get it.
One in the open.
Yeah, that one by the truck.
Guess we'll have to get.
She's been over by it like 3 times. Depends on how much it's been damaged. It might be actually kind of close. I don't know.
It's got 2 pistons moving, so it's a little ways.
Oh, that's our chance to try.
Halfway. It's almost halfway.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh shit, that TV turned on.
I'm gonna go get him.
Shit. Well, I'm dead.
Oh, deet.
That's bad.
If he gets me again, I'm dead.
Should have died. Whatever.
He's got that stupid perk that damages generators when he downs someone. It's so frustrating.
I'm bleeding dead.
You what?
You what?
Hey, what is Bob? Fish and chips, man.
Some bloody fish and chips.
Shove it down your gullet.
Oh, no. She's so fast, there's like no way to...
Yeah, but she can't see very well because she's short and there's tall grass. So.
The loser
Well,
is
I'm having a
short.
hard time. Like, she's so fast, I'm having a hard time sidestepping her. That's the problem.
Stupid midget woman.
She also seems to down me next to a hook every freaking time.
Where are you?
Micah, why do you still hold on to that tip? Or do you not?
Oh,
You don't? What's going on with your screen?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
My meter's like halfway. I don't know what that does, but drop the pallet. Oh, he's not picking me up. Oh, now he is. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
let's go.
Heck yeah. So I got one more thing for us tonight. One last little piece of intrigue. For our little selves.
Ooh.
So, Jon Favreau says that The Mandalorian will lead into the sequel trilogy timeline. Yay.
We already kind of knew all roads led there.
Well, considering it's after Return of the Jedi, I mean, logically. We just didn't know how soon they were gonna start that kind of implementation.
Sequel to the trilogy.
No, it's gonna lead
so
into the
confused.
sequel trilogy timeline. So The Mandalorian is set after Return of the Jedi, which means that it is before The Force Awakens. And he's saying that it will lead into the Force Awakens timeline eventually. Which is just not good news.
Wait, so they're... I don't know the names. Are you talking about the prequel, the sequel, the prequel? What are you talking about here?
Force Awakens is sequel.
Force Awakens is the first in the sequel trilogy.
It was the
And-
first trilogy or the second?
Oh my gosh.
'Cause the-
Okay,
the-
Return of the
the-
Jedi is the last
The sequel is actually the...
Return of the
prequel.
Jedi is the last movie in the original trilogy. And Force Awakens is the first movie in the sequel trilogy.
I need a diagram.
And Mandalorian is in between.
It's in between.
So it's after...
So they're redoing?
It's between 6 and 7.
So Mandalorian has young Luke in it. Pre-Jake Skywalker
Oh.
Luke. That's where it is in
So
the
they're...
timeline. So it's after Darth Vader dies.
Oh.
And they're saying that as The Mandalorian goes on through its seasons, it will lead in to the timeline with Rey and Kylo Ren and their friends. And all that fun stuff.
Well, that's retarded.
See, he finally gets it. He's like, that's retarded.
That's why don't they just retcon
Like I
the
said, it's
trilogy
not
that
good
they made? I don't.
because they don't want to admit that. They've still got the same
But it's
leadership
bad.
at Lucasfilm, and they don't want to admit that they screwed up.
But it's just got it. Retcon it, please.
No, these people
For
are
the love of
remarkably
God.
stupid. Okay, even after the failure of Love and Thunder, they are still allowing Taika Waititi to write and direct the next Star Wars movie. And he has been an absolute maniac in interviews about it. One interview, he said he didn't care. And then there was another interview where he was saying that he was frustrated by the whole thing and didn't know if he wanted to finish it. And now he's saying he's gonna finish it, and he wants to play the lead.
How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man?
Exactly. How many times does Disney have to lose an egregious amount of money for them to realize that they can't keep hiring the people who lose them money?
Oh.
It's insane.
Oh my
And I
God.
think a man who doesn't have a passion for Star Wars probably shouldn't be writing Star Wars. Just an idea.
Just reestablish the
Because even
fanfic universe as lore.
Because even Jon Favreau has a genuine passion for Star Wars, and Mandalorian is okay at best.
Right.
Especially the new season that started airing last week. It's really mid.
I don't recall. What is the was that? It was like not open source, but just random people on the internet making up the lore of Star Wars, and that was like canon for the longest time. And then they were like, "No, no, no, we can't have this." And then they were like,
I think it was more like fans were filling in gaps. Because they used to have... Because canon lore used to be filled in with books and comics. And they rarely contradicted And Han Solo had like 3 children and was happily married to Leia, and one of them became a Jedi that Luke trained. You know, things that fans want to see. And Lucasfilm said, "Oh, well, none of that's canon, that book stuff. That was like the only Star Wars content other than the prequels for like the past 30 years." They're like, away with that. So I think there was a lot of official fan stuff and then unlicensed fan stuff where they would put in the gaps between, you know, Return of the Jedi and Han Solo having children.
So they retconned official.
Yes, they retconned their
lore.
own lore. I actually have one of those books.
And replaced it with hot garbage. Okay.
Yes. Yes, they did. Very stupid. Because I mean, they did everything that people didn't want to see. We don't want to see, you know, like we want to see Luke be a badass Jedi Master. We want to see Han and Leia happily married. We want to see Han Solo as a loving father because the character's very interesting and he would make a very interesting and complicated father. You know, like that's the stuff that we want to see. We want to see our favorite characters continuing to thrive like they originally did, continuing to grow and develop. But instead, Lucasfilm shows that they stagnate. That they be sad old people with sad lives. Sad, disjointed lives.
That would be a great movie. Having Han and Leia be like stereotypical parents that want their child to be safe, and then the child grows up and he's like, I want to be a Jedi. I have the power to be a Jedi. Blah, 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 blah. And then Luke's like, oh, I would have trained him to be a Jedi. And then they're like, no. And he's like, listen, kid, I'll show you the ropes. And you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much you could have done.
Would have been significantly more interesting.
Just that idea alone.
Waiting on you, Jaeden.
But
Oh, sorry.
We have to have a retarded son that stabs his father in the gut, and his father's an old, depressed, decrepit man that just has all regret in his eyes. Just
Exactly.
I kill myself.
I mean, in their defense, George Lucas did create the character of Rey, but the problem is I don't think he would have done all of the bad stuff to his other characters. You know, like she would have just been another character. It wouldn't have been
Rey.
It wouldn't have been the Rey show where Kathleen Kennedy does her self-insert.
I mean, that's true, but like, what was his version of Rey? Because there was like 3 different versions of Rey in the trilogy. Like, the first one was like, oh, she's a very important daughter to some really high up whatever. It's very mysterious. And the second one was like, well, she's just a nobody. Huh?
They don't say where she's from in the first one.
No, I'm saying it was a big build-up mystery. Like, oh, who is she? Right?
Well, yeah.
Right?
There's that.
It was a build-up to being like,
I mean,
whose daughter is she?
Outside,
mysterious.
Outside of the narrative, all of the writers and directors were trying to sow the seed of who is Rey, but I think in the movie they failed to really
that was the thought.
Question, right?
Right. That was the thought put into her backstory. Who did she come from? Right. What important figure did she come from? And the second one was like, well, she's a nobody. She's just one of you guys. She's no special than the other ones. And then the third one, she's like, oh my gosh, she's the offspring of the demonic, all-seeing Sith Lord. Right, Palpatine. There's like 3 different versions in the trilogy, depending on the movie. Right. So which version, if any of them, was Lucas's version?
It was probably closest to the first one. I mean, just thinking logically, but I mean, I don't I don't know what his original outlines were or anything. No one's actually seen those. We've only had them talked about by Lucasfilm people, so we have no idea what his actual intentions were. I mean, his version of Rey might have been completely different. Who knows?
So basically, the only association that his character has with the trilogy that we got is the name. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
No.
Alright. I mean, that's what it
Actually,
sounded
no.
like.
Because in his original outline for the next movie, I believe I could be misremembering this, but I'm pretty sure the name was Kira. Because I remember thinking, oh, that's the character from the Dark Crystal. I think was what I was remembering. But either way, it was a different name, so no, not even that.
Not even the name.
I think the general idea was like a scrapper nobody on a desert planet who becomes a Jedi. Kind of like
I mean, yeah, that would have been good.
kind of like a mini Luke ripoff, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that idea, like, by itself is pretty good. Like, something to work off of.
He's right on top of us!
What?
Oh no!
He's somewhere. Oh my gosh, Micah! You ran towards me.
Can't believe you've done this.
I got you here. You lost him, Micah, but I'm right next to him. He's gonna find me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you walked past me!
I feel kind of sorry for Adam Driver,
Oh shit, this is the new map.
who played Kylo Ren, because he's apparently been refusing to talk about Star Wars in interviews because he's really embarrassed by it and feels that it's ruining his career or will ruin his career.
Yeah, I would be worried about that too.
And that's unfortunate because I don't think it did. I think he's actually the best part in the trilogy. Like, the character's not very well written, but he does an amazing job of trying to sell it.
Yeah, I mean, he acts well, but like, yeah, the character is just... I don't know, I don't like his face.
Because he has,
He's
like, the
ugly.
worst... He's not that ugly. Come on, man.
He's
Be cool, man. He's only ugly by Hollywood standards.
Also, he's not very intimidating.
True, but yet again, not his fault. Being cast in the wrong role is generally not the actor's fault.
They probably should have just never revealed his face. Just
Yeah. I think
mean,
if
I
they wanted
think
him, I think if they wanted him to be a more interesting, like quasi Darth Vader character, then yeah, they should have avoided showing his face.
No. It's not just because he's ugly, but because it's more menacing.
And they tried to like, wow, what were the chances of that? I ran right into him. Damn, this sucks. Yeah, they kind of tried to undo it by him destroying the mask, and then Disney's like, no, merchandising, and he just rebuilds the mask in the next one. I hated that.
No, but not merchandise. Dang.
The heck?
Jane, you died? What the?
Oh shit.
That was
No, she let him to me! She's working with him!
Yeah, she saves people from hooks, but other than that, she's ridiculously unhelpful.
No, she purposely made him follow her and then pointed at me.
Oh no, we're gonna have to report her.
Among Us.
Reporter.
He's imposter.
I hate that.
The one in the main building area. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. I'm not saving you.
Oh, dude, I was really surprised. We tried to get tickets for Shazam, the opening weekend,
Yeah.
and I could not get tickets for a single day. It was completely sold out. I haven't encountered that in a long time. I was really surprised.
Like
by
the first Shazam.
No, the new one.
Oh, the new one.
I wasn't trying to get tickets for the old Shazam. I don't even know why they.
Well, you said
playing.
you said just Shazam, so I was like confused.
Okay, fine. I was trying to get tickets for Shazam: Fury of the Gods.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the name.
Dude, why are you saving her?
Why are you?
Jensen, you should have let her die.
He would have found me
He
first.
was-
Hey, is the killer shack in that building? I see.
I don't know. Maybe.
Fury of the Gods
No,
Part
not.
2 with Adam Sandler.
What?
But no, I tend to be
The
pretty,
longest title.
when I want to see a movie. I tend to be pretty on it when, you know, being the first person to buy tickets when it comes out.
Oh,
and even then, it's
never mind.
usually not very full. I think the only other time we were in a full theater was for the last James Bond.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything we've been to has been pretty.
Are you don't pick
So-
me up, don't pick me up.
Pretty meh.
So
I was surprised to see that it was sold out on all 3 days at all times. Like even at the
So
weird
it's
times, like
very,
noon on Thursday, it was sold out.
very in-demand movie.
That's this weekend, right?
No, I think it's the next one.
This weekend, Adam Driver's dinosaur movie comes out.
Jeez.
If you want to see that.
I don't think anyone does.
I haven't seen the trailer for it. I don't know.
It was like garbage.
Specifically dinosaurs.
Oh shit!
All right, let her die
Like
this
a dr-
time.
Lurker.
Dude, I still gotta escape though.
Shit.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna hide. You didn't see me. You didn't see me.
Oh, you did. Oh
shit.
no. That's terrible. Yeah, it's funny because like every time I go on Twitter, I see some post about how it's going to underperform and be one of the worst performances in the box office for a DC movie. And I'm just going, really? Is it?
It's kind of weird because normally they like hype up the movies and they're like, oh my gosh, this is going to be the best DC movie, or oh my gosh, this is going to be the best Marvel movie.
Well, I guess unlike Disney, Warner Bros. Doesn't pay anyone off.
Bells on the back. I'm pissed. Yeah.
So, I guess they have no motivation. The journalists have no motivation to do so.
I mean, the first one was alright, so it's probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's got the same director and the same writer, so it should be good. Nobody getting moved around.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how Black Adam performed. Did that? I think that was bad, right?
Yeah, I think it just
Yeah.
barely made its money back. So it wasn't like a complete flop, but yeah, pretty bad for a
That's cool.
superhero movie.
That's closely related to Shazam.
Well, the character anyway. I don't think it was made by any of the same people.
Yeah, like in universe.
Yeah, he's his arch nemesis.
Right. He killed all like the old gods or some crap. I was like, what the? And it didn't really make much sense to me. They're like, okay, we gave you the power of Shazam. Go do stuff, right? And then he comes back and he's just one-shotting all of them. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
he's just like, no, murder.
I will kill you with the power that you gave to me. It's like, huh? What?
No reverse card.
That doesn't... How does that work? Like, if you're going off like, I think is it the Greek mythos or something with Zeus and all that?
Yeah.
Didn't they all have to gang up in order to kill their father and stuff? Like he was super powerful and they had to like all
Yeah,
fight him.
something like that.
See, that's more reasonable, right? That's more realistic speaking. Just doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
I hope he shows up in the third Shazam and he kicks his ass. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. The Rock actually getting his butt handed to him in a movie.
By some kid.
Yeah, because normally, normally The Rock is the one like, you know, kicking butt, but that'd be funny to watch actually.
Yeah, it would. Yep. I'm excited. I mean, even if it's just a mediocre movie, we're still supporting our brother in Christ, Zachary Levi. So it's just fine.
Sure.
Just fine.
Yeah, I mean, it should. Yeah, it should be alright. I think, maybe.
Probably. It's hard to guess because I saw the trailer and they obviously gave it to a trailer house because it was really badly edited. And it showed like half the movie. It was really bad. So I just couldn't really judge
Yeah.
what it was gonna be. But I saw some clips that I thought looked really good, so I don't really know. I'm conflicted on how I think it's gonna turn out.
I'm confused why the movie production or whoever's in charge of like editing, why do they give it to a third party to like make a trailer?
It's just cheaper to outsource it because movie editors are expensive.
But
yeah, I don't get why they haven't gotten past that because James Gunn insists on editing his own trailers, and generally those do very well. So yeah, you'd think they would have caught on by now.
It sends the message of what your movie is also. Like the person who's editing it is supposed to kind of know what it's about, type of thing.
Yeah, it seems stupid. Like this is one of the most important pieces of marketing, and you're gonna hand it to some artless hack who doesn't care and is gonna edit your trailer like every other trailer that has ever existed. Yeah, that's a good idea.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I hate trailer houses. I would never do that. I think they're terrible. Those people should lose their jobs and be poor. Ha!
I agree. It's terrible. It's and it gives away like most of the movies. So
like
it's
put in
just...
some effort. You know what I mean? Like have some zest for your work. Especially if you get to edit a trailer for a big movie or like a big superhero movie. Like, come on.
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
know.
You're
really
getting
weird.
to be at least some piece of the puzzle. I don't get it.
Like, if I was a director or whatever of a movie, I'd want to make sure that from beginning to end, people can see what's it about and like get what I'm trying to put across.
Yeah, and not reveal things
Just-
that I don't want revealed to the audience. just
Right.
yet.
Don't show the actual reveal type
Yeah.
of stuff.
I would definitely insist on
Oh,
editing
gosh.
my own trailers.
Oh, I don't understand these people. These people are insane.
Californians are so
More-
fucking dumb, huh?
Yeah, the more I get invested in all these like different movies that you keep talking about, I'm just like,
They're just remarkably stupid people. It's amazing that anything good gets made. Because it takes a village to make a movie, you know?
it's true.
That's a lot of stupid people.
It's definitely a roll of the dice. For the most part.
Oh, well, yeah. No matter how much talent you gotta get lucky to a certain extent. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's always been true of any art, I think.
Well, I mean, some art you can do by yourself, and then it just is what it is. Like if you
Right.
were good at what you did, then people are gonna appreciate it. But especially with like media, movies and stuff, it's not just one person.
Right.
Like a statue or something, you know, sculpting a statue or painting canvas,
Yeah.
Painting cannabis.
Painting
canvas,
As is
painting on a
professed.
canvas.
Painting on a cannabis.
Yes,
Then you can't smoke it.
paint. Painting a
A
canvas on
different form of art at that point.
the art of methamphetamines. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So I wanted to know you guys' predictions on next week. So I have two things that I want predictions on. A, do you think Britain will do anything about these leaked messages and it will change anything? And then B, what do you think will come of the declassification of intelligence regarding
In Britain.
Because I'm no in the U.S. Because I'm predicting more news about it next week, about both really. So A, what will become of the pandemic messages in Britain, and then B, what will come of the intelligence declassification in the U.S.
I mean, like most other news, there's a really good possibility that absolutely nothing will happen.
That's
I feel
no
like
fun,
that happens
Jensen.
a lot lately. Is that big shit happens like the Twitter files, and then nothing happens. And when it
That's
does
not
happen,
fun to speculate
it's
on, bro.
a long time after.
Well, okay, if something did happen, what would you expect or predict?
CNN claiming that they're lying.
Fake news,
The intelligence is inaccurate.
propaganda.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
I don't know really. So, what was the question again?
So it's
The Britain
it's
something?
predictions. A,
So
what
like
would- what's going to happen? Is anything going to be done about the
Pyramid head.
atrocious atrocious messages between Parliament, and then B, what will come of the declassified information in the U.S.
Okay. I think there might be some repercussions in the British government, maybe. Like some stepping downs and stuff like that. Because they've done that in the past.
That's true.
I think hopefully the public will become more aware on how two-faced the politicians are. And maybe it'll sway some of them to be more open to like actually thinking for themselves. Not thinking the government is the end all be all about deciding what's good for you.
Yeah, I definitely hope for that outcome.
Yeah. And unclassified documents for the U.S. So they are unclassified, or are you saying like?
Well, they've been declassified, and we don't know what, you know. Since, I mean, none of us, the normie public, none of us have looked at it, so we don't know what kind of information we're going to get out of that.
And the documents are associated with Corona. I mean the coup.
Yes, it is.
The origins, right?
It is about the origin. It is the U.S. intelligence, all U.S. intelligence, regarding the origins of the coup. There
might be some trials. There might be some, like, you know, people going through the court system on like negligence or
based off.
Other way.
I mean, I think there's something big in there, just based off of how the involved scientists have been acting about it.
I think there might be some people being put on trial.
What with the, you know, previous, the previous CDC director.
Yeah.
Making all kinds of claims. Obviously trying to save his butt. But then, of course, he could be guessing as much as we are as to what they're going to find in the intelligence.
He's in the house.
Ooh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna come get ya.
So you think that...
Woo! We got lucky.
There may be
it's
some
upstairs, right?
resignations. Yeah, I think so. There will be some resignations in...
No, it's right here.
In Britain, with some more people more citizens seeing the truth, and in America, you think there may be some prosecutions.
Yeah.
A lot of prosecutions.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
That's what I would hope for sure.
I bet there's at least a couple of stuff that will happen that I said. But
because even if you don't,
I don't know about
like,
all of it happening.
Convicted and sentenced, it's still like a public airing, you know. Like everybody's watching you and making up their minds. It is good no matter what the outcome is.
Oh shit! He can hit you through the wall. He can hit you through the wall with that. Very quickly.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's actually gonna get, you know.
Oh shit! He's upstairs with me. Got you, bitch. Oh shit! No, he's got me.
What's it called? I don't know the word when you get proved that you've done a criminal act, but
convicted, I think is the word.
That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be any convicted.
What is he doing? He's looking at a wall.
Definitely some.
Alright, Killer's a bit retarded right now. Yeah, he's very retarded. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing.
He walked away?
He saw me and look. Look. Oh shit! I stepped in it.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is. He's gonna know exactly where I am.
Well, boys, we'll see where things go next week, huh?
Yeah, there should be some
Oh yeah, you know
intriguing
that
revelations.
hear about Funko, right? The stock for Funko is $8 right now.
Like a Funko Pop.
Yeah, the company. Yeah.
What was it?
Aw,
before?
dang, I almost hit it.
I don't know, but apparently it's the lowest it's ever been. The craze is over, pretty much, and they're dumping $30 million worth of Funkos in a landfill as a tax write-off because it's cheaper. That's how badly they're doing.
Hell yeah.
Cheaper than what? Storing them?
Yes, or trying to sell them. It's
Worth
cheaper to get
it.
that tax write-off.
And somebody's got to go fishing in the garbage for those things.
But they're not the only ones in trouble.
Who invests in Funko stock?
Dude, I don't know.
What?
I would never have done that. Like,
Yeah, we
when
knew
they
it was
first came
gonna die
out,
eventually.
yeah, I saw that it was a craze. I was gonna die.
Okay, somebody open a door. Somebody come get me.
I'll get you.
Although he is camping me, so there's a big risk here. So somebody must be opening a door. Nobody's opening a door. Fantastic.
Like, they're little overpriced
It's
knick-knack.
after me. Yeah,
models.
kind of stupid.
They don't even like move or anything. They're just still.
Well, they bobble. Some of them.
Ah, shit.
So, yeah, I get a little bobblehead, I guess, but
But yeah, I get what you mean.
Don't mind me.
I think the problem is
don't mind.
Oh, dude, I'm right
you're
here.
right next to the door. Awesome. I think
Yeah. It's so obvious what it was.
guys run.
Run away.
Run away. Are we heading towards the open door?
Yep. This
Oh.
is it.
Oh my god.
Dude, how did you do that?
Try to body black, but I didn't press it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I have to crawl away.
Oh no,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that thing is like so obviously like a trend that was gonna come and go. I only have Funkos.
It's been around for a while.
Well, I think they had
Eh.
the. I think they did the Telltale problem, where they purchased the rights to too many different properties that were expensive, and they weren't actually making enough money to sustain that. That would be my guess.
But why do you need to?
Very well.
Why do you need to purchase the rights? Why can't you just be like, okay, well, you get 50%, I get 50% of the profit?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know how that
it's
works.
a whole like greed thing.
It's like a licensing.
Because like, oh, you know, I've got the rights to this lucrative thing, and you want to make money off of it too, so you've got to get, you know, me money for the. You got to give me money for the deal to go down.
It's an upfront cost, but I don't know why. Like,
Yeah.
why don't you just negotiate for basically royalties type of thing? You know,
Gee, I don't know. I mean,
like that'd be more feasible.
Money, me, money now. Me needing a lot of money now.
You need a lot of money now.
Anyway, I was saying, they're not the only ones in trouble. They're throwing things in the landfill. Square Enix is also in trouble. you know,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
yeah, their new game for Spoken is so unwanted. Copies are being thrown in a landfill. You can go to a landfill and get a steelbook copy of Forspoken.
You get a free copy of a garbage game.
Of a shit game. They're just being dumped in a landfill because
That's kind of fun.
it's
cheaper
not worth
and
it
nobody
because
likes it.
people would go into your house and think you bought it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You don't want to be associated.
Yeah, I don't know much about that game.
Steel
I
book,
just know
you
it's
moron.
I know it's a hated game, but yeah, Square Enix, that's like one of many troubles because they're just such a dumb company.
So yeah, I heard the Square
Yeah.
Enix like I guess team what do you call it? Development teams like being insolvent what is it? Solvent? Disbanding maybe? That's the right word.
Oh, liquidated? I don't know. I know what you mean.
Yeah, kind of like liquidated, but it's more of the brand rather than the actual team
Absorbed.
itself. Yeah, like
Absorbed
they're
into, yeah,
being
yeah.
moved to different
Yeah.
teams,
It
maybe?
was Square Enix Montreal, right? They got rid of.
Yeah, something like that.
That was messed up.
Yeah,
Um,
that was so dumb. There, that Square Enix Montreal is actually really good when given something good. Like the Deus Ex games. Have you played those? There's 2 of them.
I
The
I heard
newer
they were
ones.
good, but I'd not never
They're
played them.
freaking good. There's one of the best games Square Enix Montreal has made. The thing is, like that company really wants to make a 3rd one, and they've wanted to for so long. And every time they have asked Square Enix, please, can we make another one? And they say no, make
Please,
Tomb
boss.
Raider. And they said, okay, we've made Tomb Raider. Please, can we make the 3rd one? We really want to. We want to make this trilogy. And they said, no,
Please, boss.
make another Tomb Raider. And they said, they made that. And then they said, please, can we make it? Please. They said, no, make another one. And then Tomb Raider bombed. And they're like, all right, no, make Hitman. And now they
Please,
don't
boss.
exist. Like every time, like they've openly
Dude, Hitman
asked,
was fantastic. They did a fantastic job with Hitman, by the
openly
way.
publicly asked them if they can make another Deus Ex game, and they've said no every time, and those games have been a huge success. They're like financially and critically successful games, and they keep saying no. Like, do you
Yeah.
not like money?
And their Hitman games have been the most popular. Like, they made some of the best
Yeah.
Hitman that has come out of the series.
That's very strange.
Yeah, so now that they're no longer a team anymore. They
There
don't
were some
exist. They're
Canadians actually
out now.
doing something right, and they got shut down.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why do that to
They were
them?
like, what? Canadians behaving, making good art? How dare you?
They're asking to
We can't
make
have this.
something. Yeah, they're asking to make something they're passionate about, and they want to do it. What?
And it makes money?
And it makes money.
You can't have that.
We
can't
can't
have
have
that.
such a guaranteed win. That's just
That's funny.
ridiculous. We can't
It's
have
been
that.
very bad. Higher ups.
These poor people. I feel sorry for them because I really wanted another
Square
game.
Enix is so stupid.
Maybe that was a different thing because from what I gathered, it was basically there's a development team in a studio who is under the banner of some.
I'm not saying that's why they don't exist. I'm just saying that's kind of where it started with them not being given what they want to do, what they're passionate about.
Yeah, well, I think that's a different development team than I was talking about, but that is interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, Montreal is one of the teams of Square Enix that no longer exists now.
But you said they no longer exist. Well, this development
they-
team still
they-
exists. It's just under it, like dissolved the banner that they were under.
Oh, okay. So there's still like a
Basically.
development team, but
Yeah,
oh, okay.
but because of Forspoken, they basically were like, okay, well, we're reevaluating and moving work to somewhere else, basically. But they're working in the same building. So,
Oh, okay.
I don't know,
Well,
some weird.
Montreal got the short stick. It sucks. Because they
Yeah,
were
that really
good.
does suck.
They were
Leatherhead's
very
going
good at
for
what
you.
they did.
I mean, Leatherface. I don't know what I was
Right.
talking about.
Who is he?
Leatherhead, LOL.
Who's
Dude, you
Leatherface?
couldn't have died farther away. Sheesh, man. It's like you want me to die.
You need to die. You need to die. You need to die.
I should probably hide. Go away. You need the heals.
No.
What's that company
no.
that makes the Borderlands games again? Gearbox?
2K.
Or 2K
Well,
or...
Gearbox is not. Yeah, Gearbox, but 2K is the distributor, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
The distributor.
Gearbox is stupid too. I hate them.
But, like 2K owns it. I don't remember.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Friggin' CEO won't stop
pretty
punching
good.
people and being an asshole in general.
They had an
2K is-
exclusivity thing with Epic Games, I think. Right?
2K
So
should
gay.
no longer exist. They I don't know what's going on with the new BioShock game, but boy, the only information we have on it is all bad. Just they had people, concept artists, and directors from the original game working on it, and they're like, you know what? Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna get me. Like he knows I'm here. I'm not here. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You saw me. No. Woo! Ah. The people who worked on the original game, almost all of them now have left due to creative differences, and that's not a good sign.
Obviously.
No.
At one point, there was an official release saying, a statement saying, half of the employees have either quit or left during creative differences, and they said, "Oh, we're calling it minor restructuring." That's what we're calling it. Just like, guys, everyone's leaving you. They're leaving your BioShock game, like an incredibly popular franchise, and gosh, like, what are they doing? What are they doing? That everyone's leaving them.
They're restructuring, Jesse. Come on.
No, they're not restructuring. People are quitting. And most of them are defecting to the creator of BioShock. Ken Levine has his own video game company now because he hates 2K and he was done with them. Anyway, most of the people are leaving to work for him.
That sounds like a good thing to me.
It is a good thing. And I saw the trailer for his new game. It looks decent.
What's it called?
Judas.
Judas.
So you're gonna betray someone in the game.
Apparently. It looks decent. It's basically a gameplay trailer. Not much story-wise, but it doesn't come out till next year, sadly. But it looks decent.
Isn't that the one where he wants to make like true choose your own story type thing?
Yeah, that'll be part of it.
It's really in depth with the
I can't believe that just happened.
choices.
Yeah, he likes doing that in these games, so I'll definitely be a part of it. But, yeah, that looks good. We don't know anything about the new BioShock game other than people are fed up with it and quitting. No, wait, we have one news that could be good. Is that a director, I think it's like creative director chick, worked on like 2 Assassin's Creed games, is working on it now.
Which ones?
The pirate one, I think the one before that.
Oh, that's okay then.
So I guess that can be interpreted as okay, but that's not kind of the same thing. Why can't I find a generator?
Yeah, no, not really.
But, I mean-
Generator!
Why are they bothering even making another BioShock? Didn't they make like
It's
3?
money. Yeah, they made 3.
Yeah, they have a perfect trilogy.
I don't know why they're bothering with the third one. I mean, fourth
There's
one.
money.
That's not gonna be good.
No, it's not. Like, if you played all the games in the DLCs, there's kind of only one opening to return to Rapture for another game. Why can't I find the generator? I doubt they're gonna do that.
Just make a phone game.
No!
Bioshock phone game.
No phone games. Damn it.
With
Sick of
microtransaction.
that.
Gotcha mechanics.
Dude, phone games are not gonna, like, you're not gonna go, what, 50 years down the road and people will be like, oh, look at this classic
Mike is
phone
chasing
game.
someone. Help me. This is perfect time.
Look at this classic.
No one's gonna do that.
Hey, I mean, there's some bangers out there, man. I'm telling you.
Jensen, get to the door.
There's
I'm
some
gonna-
good phone games, but yeah.
Like, it's not the same as, like, oh shit, I was walking away from the doors. What the heck? I thought there was a door this way. Oh shit.
I think there usually is, actually.
Well, actually, I'm right next to the guy who just got hooked, so I'm gonna save him.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
I don't rather rocks.
Bro, come back! Okay. Fine. Shit, I think he knows where I. Ah!
I think a Bioshock themed phone game could be good.
No.
What would be the
I-
point?
Just have like a, not like an actual Bioshock game, but like
Same.
What do you want?
like,
Rethemed Candy Crush?
yeah, can do what are those things called? Like Connect Threes or
Lame.
Three of a Kind or something games.
Ooh, we do
No.
have good news for the Bioshock movie is that they're trying to get Keanu Reeves
Okay, well that is good news.
in the movie. The movie looks like it's going to be really good, based on information we have.
Huh.
Are you gonna, like, shit.
I'm opening the gate. But like you could have
Don't come
a
after me, no!
Go to the left, Jensen.
I can't. I'm after this guy. Oh shit.
open the gate.
I may have to outrun him. What's he doing? You kidding me? No! No, help!
No, bro.
No!
Dude, how'd that happen?
The other asshole over there. Quick, quick.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's a one hit.
Where's the other guy?
He's really far away for some reason. Shit! No! No, damn it!
Michael, what exactly is your strategy?
To save Jensen.
He tried. Dude, this guy is tunneling me. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's opening the other door like an idiot.
Absolute
Oh
twat.
no! Let me crawl away, just let me crawl away!
Please let me live.
Let me live! I think he's gonna let me.
Have mercy.
What is he doing? No!
Be free! Be free!
Damn it!
Yes, yep. Typical.
Alright, so think about this. What if you had a city builder,
No.
but it was underwater and it was
No.
BioShock?
Lame. No.
BioShock
those
has
are-
such a cool setting with a bunch of
It is,
themes.
but
I think it
not-
could work. You could be the main honcho guy, and he could be narrating through the building of the city. You know how the city builders go. Like, this is how you place buildings. This is how you keep the civilians happy.
No,
This is how you make money. I'm just saying. I think that it could work.
All right, last round, ladies and gentlemen.
And they could
Alright.
make money off of that with the franchise and not butcher a fourth game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Lord of the Rings is doing it.
Jeez.
Did you
Yeah,
see
but
the
that
Lord of
didn't
the
work.
Rings? Yeah, I don't think it's working. I mean, I haven't played it, but yeah, it's probably not the best. You either you either die a hero, you live long enough to become a mobile game. Is that how it goes?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Is that the motto?
The way the story goes.
Yeah. You know. Correct. Ooh, bro. Oh. Line of death. Aqua Teen Hunger Adult. Wait.
I love the clip from that video.
The
You're breaking up, Micah.
Yeah, I don't know what she said.
Dude, doesn't that Dungeons and Dragons movie look lame? He drops out. Perfect.
Land. We're both in America, which used to be a good country, until they started letting people like you do whatever you want. Hey, dog.
There he is.
You there?
you talking to me for? You're poor. You at, dog?
Hey, Micah.
Your freedoms no longer exist. Dude, what the heck? What you doing? That was funny.
This country is great before they start letting in people like you do whatever you want.
What are you on over there? It's the most white trash stereotype. Love it.
Except he sounds Italian.
Yes.
He does say, yeah, it's true.
Mike, have you seen that trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
No, I actually haven't. Did it look interesting?
No, it did not.
Well, that's sad.
Didn't we talk? Didn't we? I feel like we talked last week about what the writers were saying about that movie, didn't we?
I honestly don't remember.
I don't know.
Well, anyway, the writers admitted that they deliberately emasculated the main characters.
Oh.
So they've made their male characters as pathetic as possible.
Well, that's nice.
I guess.
Because
like a
they
good
because
old-
they apparently don't know who their audience is.
Demasculization. Yeah, I really don't think they understand their core audience.
That's true though. You know, I've seen less nerds play Dungeons and Dragons and more and more sad, fat, blue-haired people doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
So they can play out their pathetic little fantasies.
That they can't have in real life, or shouldn't have in real life.
But yeah, they're misidentifying that original core audience of Dungeons and Dragons for sure.
Right, that a main appeal to being heroic and
Yeah, because those are the
fighting the dragon.
same nerds that love Lord of the Rings and all of its
Wow, you guys.
romantic glory.
right.
And
Yeah,
love
that's
Captain
actually what
Kirk
spawned.
in all his masculine glory.
It's true. I'm pretty sure that's what inspired Dungeons and Dragons in the first place. Was Lord of the Rings.
Because early on
So-
they were using words like Hobbit and stuff, and then they found that they weren't legally allowed to do that, and they had to change it.
Yeah. We're like, oh, my bad.
So yeah, it was supposed to be a Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah, so a lot of like the morals and virtues that were fantasized about is now becoming demasculated
For this.
men.
Yeah, so
You
they
can't do
definitely
anything.
missed the mark with this movie, for sure.
Dude, I'm fixing another generator. This idiot over
That
here
is
will
funny.
not stop.
Plus, I think it's
breaking it.
weird that it's a movie. Like, wouldn't it make more sense as an anthological TV show, where every episode or every season is a different fantasy story, like as if you were actually playing the game? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like every episode or every season should be a new set of characters in the same fantasy world. That would make sense.
actually, yeah, that would make sense. So like every season, they would have a bunch of episodes in like one campaign, and then the next season will just be the same people. Oh, and then they could have like a fourth wall type of thing where they sit down, like the actors that,
That would
play
be funny.
the.
They could have little bumpers with them sitting around the table. That would be good.
Yeah, they sit down and then they just like get teleported into the actual fantasy world. Oh, that'd be
That's
so
just
cool.
Jumanji.
Yeah, it's
Don't
basically
get ahead of
Jumanji.
yourself.
Basically Jumanji, where they're just yeah.
Although, yet again, there is that cartoon version of a D&D campaign, and that was really stupid, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Cartoon version. What now?
Yeah, there's some famous D&D players, and they turned their campaign...
Oh, you talking about
for-
the Critical Role thing?
Yeah, they turned one of their campaigns into a cartoon called The Legends of Vox Machina, and it was really
Oh yeah.
because
Oh really?
like every good D&D campaign, it was really disjointed when it came to character and story because it wasn't actually planned out. You know, they were a little too true to what happened in the actual campaign. And all the characters were using anachronistic language and that kind of thing. And
Time to go.
it just didn't work. And they tried a little too, it was one of those shows where they try a little too hard to be adult, and the adult humor just comes off as like really gross or just not funny. Damn. So yeah, it was.
Yes. So that's like critic review or like, did you watch it or what?
Oh shoot! I didn't realize he was stalking me. I thought he had left.
Or did you watch YouTubers that reviewed it?
I watched one episode.
Oh, you watched one episode.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime.
I think you would have to have followed the original like campaign that they streamed to enjoy probably the
Exactly.
animated.
It's a very niche audience for what is expensive animation.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of people who are fans of D&D, so I don't know. Maybe they'll.
Yeah, I don't
Is that
know.
guy saving
Popular.
you?
I don't actually know how well it did. I have no idea. Honestly.
Yeah, that's your take on it, which makes sense. I mean, it's interesting they're doing it though.
Hey, Micah, should I go help them, or does he have you, Jaeden?
What?
What's going on? What's going on over there?
They're like dancing. They're dancing. He's getting chased, and now he's not getting chased. He keeps trying to bait him into saving me.
I opened the farthest away door.
I can see that. I appreciate that.
Get your butt over here. Let me heal you. Oh my gosh. Alright, well definitely let me heal you. Let me heal. Probably open the door that's closer.
He's not picking me up. This is gonna be very interesting.
Alright. I don't know whether to come get ya. Should we go help both of them?
Yes, please help me.
Alright. Oh, is he after you, Micah?
Yeah, he's after me.
Oh, come back to come on, follow me, follow me. The door. It's right here.
Alright, I'll leave that loser.
Are we gonna really dust that guy?
No, you guys can go get him. I'm gonna sit here.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, we both have a life. I got 2 lives.
I can come back when my thing's renewed.
I guess Jaeden can start opening the closer door.
Yep.
I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I know you're after me. I hit the other guy. He didn't hit me. That's
Come,
funny.
come,
Good. Quit blocking me.
go, go, go.
Idiot's body blocking me. Like, don't
Run,
want
run, run.
too close to me. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Did he just get
picked up.
Idiot.
How did that happen?
Well, he's
No.
dead, so we can't help him.
Micah, come on.
Oh,
We can't help him.
I think he jumped through the window and got picked up or something.
Oh,
Well-
yeah, he's dead.
That was stupid.
Time to
We
go.
tried. But yeah, even if it fails, I think it is interesting that they tried to do that. The animated D&D campaign. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
But I mean, not really what it's meant for, so I don't,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird at the same time.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I think your idea would be much cooler. The TV series.
So, let's see. We gotta. If you lasted this long on the stream and you're watching it to the very end, the very last,
I'm sorry.
down to the last second, yeah, we apologize. But also comment camel toe to signify that you have watched the whole thing. You're a true believer, a true fellow castigator. We appreciate you and your camel toe,
Gosh.
if you indeed possess one. It's very appreciated.
Yes. Or you possess the weird clothing brand.
No, if you possess the clothing brand, then we don't appreciate you. You can fuck right off.
But we know that you connoisseur of the camel toe.
Right.